Hello, it is I, your angelic goddess, Spooky Daria, and I'm going to play some Dying Light DLC. How are we doing today in this fine Friday? When happy meal with some chicken nuggets. It has been a while since I had some fast food, but you know, we can talk about it. It has been a while since I ate some fast food. Would be quite nice. Fast food is not healthy, but it's kind of cheap. If you go on place, delivery is not cheap, but if you go to the actual fast food, it's actually quite cheap. But I'm not a fan of unhealthy food. I've been trying to stay very healthy as much as possible. I love my healthy Dalian. It's been so long since I had an energy drink, for example. Energy drink, not even like a Fanta or something like that. I only drink my water. It's healthy if you believe hard enough. That's not how it works, but sure. Maybe the magical land of spaghetti maybe works differently than this one. Anyway, I don't want to talk. I want to play the game. I have nothing to say. I've been playing some more Fire Emblem recently. So I'm getting very much back in the Fire Emblem. I want to play more Fire Emblem. And then I want to play more Pokemon because on Wednesday I had to skip the stream because I was dying, and that's not very nice. So I hope on Sunday we can have a fun time with Pokemon. I have talked long enough today. I wanna play. I'm really in playing mood lately because I haven't played for some days because I was weak, and the games I played were always the same ones. So let me play my Dying Light. 24-hour Fire Emblem stream. Can I play the entirety of Path of Radiance in one stream? In hard mode? Probably not. But I can play this wonderful game that is zoomed for some reason. Okay, don't know what happened there. Here we are. Let's go, let's continue our beautiful following the end of the game. So, if you remember last time, I did a lot of sillies. I did the park quest, which is my favorite quest in the entire game, basically. There are many good quests, especially here in the DLC. And you will see, I haven't done anything, but we have a beautiful car. We are at the lighthouse, which has the less secure safe room in the entire game, I think. And I always laugh thinking of that. Thank you for the iPad, Yuki. Hope you're having a good day. Wow. Hope you're having a good time. And we are not at the safe house. We are not at the lighthouse. It spawned me next to the last place I was close to. But we did get the safe house from the buggy. One thing we can do, we can ask him
what's the deal with this
about the racing stuff.
Weird posters. Oh man, I miss a good engine's roar more than running water these days.
What?
I was a champion once, 5 times back to back. But hey, you just gave me a brilliant idea. Listen, I'm going fucking insane in this place. Everyone's depressed all the damn time. Let's have
Well,
fun
there is
for
the
once, huh?
apocalypse.
What do you mean? Let's set some engines on fire, man. I have it all figured out. You'll be the next champion. Well, guess a little distraction would be welcome. Right. So, remember to fuel and repair your ride and then just drive to the beach outside town. And give me a sign when you're near the pizza place, okay?
Yep. One fun thing we can do is get some... the steel balls, okay. Is get the car working to get some nice races in. Yeah, I hope you're having a good day, Yuki, by the way. I really hope so. What? Because I don't think you gain anything from this one, but I think it's like a series of quests that you can do over and over. Now, I wanted to do the nocturnal thing, but I'm not sure if we can do it right meow. Also missing person. Let's have a look at the missing person place, which I should remember which one it is. Remember, we have the bow, which is very cool. The only problem with the bow is that it can be a bit difficult to aim properly. And sometimes, yeah, if you don't get the headshot, the zombies don't die, basically. So, need to be quite careful. Nothing there. So, there should be some... the missing persons quests were called like this. You find some corpses. And, yes, you need to find their ID.
Crane here. Just found a cadaver. Pretty sure it's one of yours.
Someone will attend to it. You have our thanks.
Yep. You find corpses and then you can report them. And very simply, you know, you get some reputation because of that. Very easy, very quick, very simple. No need to go insane. If you cannot find them easily, you need to look further, basically. Okay, we are also here, which is where the guy told us. Can the guy get in here? I don't think he can, but let's stay away from it for a second. This should be the pizza place, right? Is it a pizza place? Doesn't really look like a pizza place. Just a normal restaurant. Okay, we stay here, we should be fine. No, it's the beach, right? It's like here. Destroy the volatile hive, yeah. So, let's try and get to the nest. Because I want to show you how the nest works. Not gonna use the car, because the car is a bit too dangerous. Hi, how you doing? Hi, how you doing? Hi, how you doing? Hi, how you doing? We're not great. Well, bye. Oh, I got shot with the range attack. Yeah. Remember the volatile nest destruction? You can basically only do during the night, because if you go during the day, as you saw in the previous stream, you don't really get an empty nest, because all the volatiles are inside. Also, there is another quest here. Get quested. Yeah, some missing persons. And then we have the... Yeah, this is a bit of a different quest. So, you remember I noticed, and also when we passed by a specific spot on the map, I showed you that there was like a bit... How do I say it? Some sort of boss health bar appearing out of nowhere. That is because, yes, there are some bosses in this DLC, which some are harder than others, and you need to like kinda get strong enough to take them on. It can be quite difficult. Okay, out of the way, so they lose my track. Flare! I played this game like 6 times, yeah, from start to finish, every time. All the side quests, all the DLC, and I still die like that. Anyway, we are closer now, thankfully. This is why they added these beautiful safety thingies. So, volatile nest. Should be around here. Yeah, it's this one, right? So you get in here. There is a timer. After the timer is over, you cannot complete it anymore because the nocturnals will start to spawn. Very nice. As promised, I'm using the arrows. Sadly, the arrows are a bit annoying because, again, if you don't hit on the head, they take 1 million years to be destroyed. Oh yeah, I have the gun as well. This area also has, yeah, unique music, as I remember. Need to take care of the Todd, otherwise it will be all over. Yeah, the Todds are so annoying. Also remember, if you stand higher than the zombies, you can basically do the finish automatically, but oof, yeah, that happens, so you need to be careful. So what is, you know, that you need to do in here? You need to destroy these things. Yeah, and when you do, they all go a bit crazy. It sounds like you're followed by the nocturnals, but they're not. These are not actually nocturnals. They're just the game is trying to scare you, but you can kill them like regular zombies. They just get a bit angry. It's like a defense mechanism to protect the nest or something like that. Yeah. You want to be fast though, because the more time you spend in here, the more dangerous it gets. Come on! Yeah, you want to do this. There should be 2 to 3 in every nest. They also drop some cool stuff. I think I got this one. There should be one more deeper in. Yeah, pursuit evaded. Again, the game goes a bit crazy, but it's not really nocturnal. See, it's just trying to trick you into getting scared. You just want to take care of them as fast as possible. Okay. Okay, the last one is in there. Once you destroy the last one, you can leave. You don't have to destroy them all. Okay, here we are. This should be cleared if there is not another one somewhere. You can scan. The map will tell you if there are more. I think we are done. Or maybe you need to defeat all the zombies. I don't remember. I tend to not do this mission when I replay because it's kind of hard, as you can see. Very overwhelming, especially. Yes, especially with the lights and such. Should be fine, right? Should be fine. Oh, there might be another one here. Okay. Are we fine? Because as you've seen, they don't stop coming over and over and over. Oh god. Oh no, wait, there is another one here. Okay, okay, there is another one. That's not what I wanted to do. I wanted to do this. Okay, we're fine. We're fine. Yes, bye. Now we can leave. They give you a lot of survival points as well. So these are great, great places to farm. Even just a tiny bit. Okay. Let's leave. Let's level up our stats. The flares. We also have do some medikits because we use like 6, 7. An Anzo main. I never played Anzo. I think the only times I played Anzo was when I was playing the Mystery Heroes game mode at the time in Overwatch 1. But I never played Anzo. I don't like Anzo. It was very annoying to face at the time. Not a big fan of that. Yeah, yeah. Okay, power level. We get more health, which is amazing. or we can get the takedown. This is a very silly skill. But I think more health is just so good. Okay, look at that. We have 15 more, 25 more maybe. Okay, and we can get to the car. The dawn should arrive soon. So if we can just evade some fights for now, would be nice. This is the light from the car, I think. Yeah, the car makes a very powerful light. The problem with the car, as you've seen, it's very hard to be unnoticed when you use the car. It's so loud. We might explore a tiny bit around the... there is a safe zone here, so let's get to it. It's a 400 meters though. Maybe I should just wait. Actually, I'm feeling confident. 360 bow scope someone? Nah. I mean, I don't play Overwatch anymore, so it's gonna be quite hard. Okay, we need to get back and then take the first right. Nah, I don't play Overwatch anymore, but I can play some FPS games later. Not later, you know, soon, but you know, so every once in a while. I meant in this game. Oh yeah, I can do that, of course, of course. Okay, we need to get on the road, because when you're not on the road, once again, you're very slow. And the Nocturnals actually get faster than you. So you need to be extremely fast. Remember, we have level 1 parts in the car, so we are in great danger most of the time. Yep. And the Nocturnals, I see you immediately.
Yeah.
You! 1 second. We need to get inside. Okay. This is the safe house. Can I open it? Yes. Okay. Let me get inside and I thank the friend that resubbed. The silly friend. Who is there? Oh, Devdog, hi! Thank you for the 7 months of silliness. Of Dahlia silliness. Thank you so much. Actually, Devdog, let me do something. Because you are cool. And I wanted to do it last time, but I forgot. I'm gonna promote you to VIP. Because you've been very, very kind to me. And I think you deserve something at least. Yep. I hope you're having a very nice time. I'm very happy that you get to... How the frick do I promote someone to VIP? Yeah, how are you doing? Thank you so much for 7 months. More than half a year. That's kind of crazy. And I remember you subbed, I believe, when I got the... Not the partnership. The one before that is the other one. When, you know, I got the first one. You're very kind. I really hope you're having a good time. I know you are. Affiliate, yes. You are... No, I do not want to mod. How the frick do I... Spaghetti, can you VIP or dear Devdo? Because I cannot seem to find... D-Day got affiliate. Yeah, I remember that. And you gifted subs as well. That's why I want to give you VIP. I don't know if it gives you any special thing, but it would be quite cool if you ask me. Yeah. Twitch is being weird and it's not letting me do anything. Maybe I need to look how to do it. Let me see. How are you doing? If you have a tiny bit of time, I would like to hear how you're doing. I know you're very busy and you're doing a lot in your life, so I really hope that I really know that you appreciate. Is it? I don't think that's that easy. Pum 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 pum. Pum 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 pum. Maybe I cannot. I need to set it up. Okay, okay. I need to set it up properly. It's a bit more complex than I thought. I will do it though, and then I will give it to you. Because I think you deserve it. Thank you so much. Yeah, been doing great. Been doing my best. I hope I can hear from you. So, there is something here that you should know though. As you can see, we have basically reactivated power here. The problem is there is not enough power in this part of the map. So we cannot really... this is not really a safe house. Because as you see on the map, icon, not because there is this guy. He's just a random guy that we don't care about. This has not become a safe house. Because we need to do the quest to restore light. I'm doing good, I hope you're doing good. Yes, I am doing... Wow, wow, wow. Get down, mate. Oh, that was not the best. Yeah. So, yeah, I'm doing great. I'm having a very good time lately, playing some games and that I played a lot in the past. So, it's a bit different than what I'm used to. But yeah, I will go back to playing games that I have not played quite soon. Doing wow. That is the Dahlia experience. So, as you've seen here, restore electricity to unlock save zone. The save zone is here, but it's not technically a save zone yet. We need to restore our beautiful power. So for the moment, you can activate that, and when we restore power, it will automatically become a safe zone. Let's go here for the moment. Yeah, I'm doing my wow. Yeah, I'm having a good time. Lately the stream have been so much fun because it has not... I'm not, you know, that used to... you know, I've been trying to do something a bit different with games I already played, and it's just a temporary thing, but I hope it can be as appreciated as when I play games that I don't know anything about. Wow, it's been great. I am loving playing my video games. Okay, here we are, back here. Hello, stranger. What are you buying, stranger? Actually nothing. I'm just selling stuff. Yeah, it's been so great. I love this game with the entirety of myself, basically. There are not many games I play every year, so I just wanted to share my extreme love for this game. Also, there are some things. I've discovered some more games that I want to play in the future, which makes me very happy because I was scared of running out of games lately, but I am not. I have many more. I have so many that I can play, and that made me very happy. And also, hopefully, there are some changes in my life that are going to happen sometime soon that will also make me generally better overall, which should improve the streams and maybe be able to make me more consistent with the streams themselves. This one is closed now. If you remember, it was open last time. We can level up the car. Allows you to craft level 1 buggy parts. It's not that important, but now we can craft the repairs for our car and we don't have to look for them. So, let me get some more quests.
Just here, I gotta ask, why the hell do you want bolter livers?
Those damn filthy bolters. They keep desecrating the graves of our beloved. They eat the corpses we've laid out for the wind to take.
Okay, but the livers...
For heaven's sake, don't they teach you anything in the city? It's about the smell. You can use it to attract more of the same kind. It's the thesmo.
Pheromones.
Yes, that's what I said.
Or could you use it to scare them off?
That's what I wanted to say.
Yeah, basically you need to get the bolter
You see a bolter, just run it over with your...
because they are very useful and they give you stuff for that. The super duper gamer chair supreme, exactly that. That is the reason why my stream will become better. Even you can get better with just the simple click of buying a super duper whooper mooper super blooper glooper and mima and gamer chair. Yes, that is exactly what happened. Okay.
Jazir, those bandits who took over Erkan's farm. Aren't you afraid they're gonna target you guys next?
Here we can handle them. We're no soldiers. I won't send people to die out there.
But we can go.
Your set of skills might come in handy in this, and maybe try to find Polat too.
Yep. There's another quest where we get to see the other stuff. Thank you for the help, Pat.
Huh. Jazir, who drew this?
Oh, that's not important.
This is another mission I really like.
I keep throwing them away.
Well, but what's it about?
Something the kids hung up on. His mother took a job in Haran before the outbreak. Left him with his grandparents. She was supposed to send him a gift, I guess. But you know what happened. Doesn't matter. Just toss it.
Yeah. We can actually get the
So this whole
postage.
time the kid's been waiting on a present?
Yeah. We can go get the postage from it.
I know. But the sooner he gets used to being sad, the better.
And now we have our first encounter with a faceless, which are like the closest to the mother.
Oh, so you're one of the faceless. Will you let me speak to the mother?
You think she would speak with a stranger? No. But you are on the right path if you wish to join our ranks. Be patient. What's your name?
Kyle Crane.
You have a long road ahead of you, Kyle Crane. Do not stray from it. And may this help you in your struggle. That's all we have to say to you for now.
Wow. The crossbow. Yeah, sorry. I wanted to talk a tiny bit. They gave us the crossbow. The crossbow is basically a bow. I think it uses different ammunition. The how do you call it? The crossbows. And it's kind of nice, but I usually use this because it's a DLC exclusive item, basically. But I really wanted to use the bow specifically for this. So we can keep both and see what like feels nice to use. Welcome back from the ad, sorry about that. I was talking to the ad. Wow. It's so nice. It's so nice. Oh yeah, this was empty last time we came here. There's also, this is the children, I think, that asked us to retrieve the present.
Hey kid, I gotta drop by the post office so I could check and see if your package is there. You know what's inside?
A present? From Mommy? She wrote and said she was sending me a surprise present. She's coming back after I get it too. And she can play with me again.
Yep. It's a cute quest that we can do. And do, you know, it has a lot of things to do with helping this small community so we can get recognized. Every quest is necessary, basically, to complete the main story. The more you do, the easier it is.
Hey Polat, I'm thinking about heading to Erkan's farm.
You're crazy, mister. That's suicide.
Let me be the judge of that. Besides, the bandits might target this place next.
Let them fucking try. After what they did to that girl, there won't be no mercy.
Well, if you feel that way, then why wait? Why not take revenge right now?
What?
Don't get all high and mighty with me, mister. We are angry, true, but we are not crazy. You want to get yourself killed?
I think I can handle some thugs with guns. I heard you might be able to help me. Jazir said you worked at that farm?
Work there I did, true. if you really do want to go there, follow the wall and go east of the entrance. There's a hole in that high wall. You could probably use it to sneak in.
Quests, quests, quests. I also really like how different this quest is. And this is another one. Need to help as much as possible. She should be here, correct? Yes, she's here.
Hey, Eski, oh. That's Erkan's daughter, right?
No, that's not her. That's what's left of her. She was the happiest person I'd ever known, but now...
I'm sorry, but...
What?
She's, conscious, right?
Conscious, yes. But the longer she lies there, the more I feel like she just doesn't want to live anymore. When she was still speaking, she told me they hurt her, and her mother. They shot her brother in the face, Kyle. Made her watch.
Alright, I'll take care of it. They won't hurt anyone else.
Yeah, of course. Sorry. I just think I've heard it too many times before.
But we can help. Yeah. This is one of the many tragedies that we stumble upon. So. This can be our beautiful next mission. There's also this one, which is, I think, the boss fight mission. This is the post office, and this is just the volatile nest. Let's get a move on and see if we can clean that place and avenge the family. Vengeance is never good, but you know, sometimes it's the right thing to do. Another thing we can do with the buggy, we can put some bubble heads like Jazeera or this charm. So when you get in, you have like that thing over there. It's kind of silly, but you know. Broom, broom. Vengeful Mimi. Yeah, Mimi would be very vengeful. I mean, Mimi would get very, very angry. I remember if you like annoyed her. So I guess you can call her vengeful, at least a tiny bit. We need to get to discover so many things about Twitch. I thought the VIP was a predetermined status, but apparently you need to configure and like have it like make it do something. You cannot just give it to someone without first setting it up. Okay, so this is the place. I think when you come with the car they just hear you anyway, so there is not much stealth to do over here. But he said, you know, along the high wall you can sneak in, and if I remember correctly there should be a hole somewhere.
Believers! Someone wants to desecrate one of the holy...
Yeah, sure.
In the name of the mother! We can't let this happen!
There was a hole somewhere here. Where is it? Here it is, yeah. And here we can sneak. The problem with sneaking, as you know, is the moment you get discovered, it's over. It's not enough to just kill the person that saw you. We got company!
Hey, we got company.
Yeah, once again, the arrows are not great. Especially when you're fighting human friends that one-shot you this quickly. Yeah. This is not a stealth game. This is really not a stealth game. But one cool thing you can do, yeah, you can use that to get in, but I don't suggest it because you are very exposed. So by doing the same thing we just did and just get into the hole again over here, we can start shooting a tiny bit. We no longer have the rifle because I wanted to use this beautiful weapon over here. Kinda does the same thing. A headshot should suffice, or a couple, yeah. And it's a bit faster to use. Doesn't use the same ammunition, but it's fun to change things up a tiny bit. is closed. Oh my god! I did not remember that door opening. Yeah, once again, hard mode does not allow you to play like I'm playing. But I want to persevere, because again, I usually always use the rifle, and it's kinda boring to always use the rifle. Let me try this, even if it's very dangerous, because they can get you when you are going down. Get shot. It's more of a spray weapon, of course. The problem is you need precision, because if you miss, you just die in 2 seconds, so... Vengeance! Revenge! Metal Gear Solid 5. It is pretty much the theme of Metal Gear Solid 5, if you ever played it. Yeah, as you can see, it's not incredibly effective. But it is a DLC weapon, which is a bit fun to use, and it's a bit different than other weapons. There should be only melee guys in here, right? Wrong. Yeah. Yeah, once again. 1 second, and it's over. Doesn't matter how good you do. Another one of the reasons then why when I replay the game I play on normal and not on hard. Because I can be more playful. But once again, the game is very permissive, and it allows you to respawn without losing any sort of progress. Hi. Thank you. Yeah, you don't get any sort of ammunition back, of course. You need to find the specific ones. So it really is just a lose-lose situation, but I like to use different things. I like to experiment and try. Usually I always play this game in the same way, so something different for now. Police rifle. Okay, now we need to look if there is other people here. And, I already tell you, we need to get inside the house, in the basement. There is one guy. Bye. And after this, there is this one. And then we have this guy.
Aircon?
Just kill me. Why? How could they?
Aircon, is that you?
Coward. Kill me.
Hey, Aircon.
What could I do?
Hey, you're safe, man. Get a grip. Your daughter's alive.
Shoot me, please. I want to join them. Coward.
Aircon, your daughter is alive. She's at Jazir's farm. She needs you.
Coward.
For fuck's sake.
What?
Jazir, you there? Okay, I don't know how this happened, but Aircon is alive. He's a wreck, though.
Her cat's alive. And you really did get rid of those bandits?
Listen, he doesn't know me, and I can't get through to him. He's in deep shock. Look, the farm's clear, so I don't know. Maybe you could ask your guys to bring him back.
Of course. We'll take care of it. Thank you.
Yep, and this becomes a safe zone, of course. Yeah, another very, very heavy quest once more. The DLC, even if already the main game has this sort of very heavy things happening, the DLC even more. We saw last time with the child and the father that gave it food even if he became a zombie. And now we see this very, very deep trauma. Very, very deep trauma. He's lost his child, and he's seen a lot of people slaughtered, and now it is in this. Yeah. Yep. We got our car over here. Getting out of here is, yeah. Yep. You can find these bodies even if they jiggle a tiny bit, which ruins kind of the moment, but yep, that is the rest of the family slaughtered. Should be the wife and the brother, right? As we heard. Yep, at least he's alive. Also need to refuel the car a tiny bit. I really like the DLC because it doubles down on the heavy parts of the game, and it introduces a lot of cool things. I really the Jiggly family, yeah. It's very cool though that you get to see the corpses, because of course they just left them there. They couldn't care less. Just some bandits killed a family for nothing and had the father there traumatized. Yep. These are, you know, the usual things you see like in a zombie apocalypse. People just take advantage of the situation to do this sort of vile acts and such. Once again, I really love this area. We like the pumpkins and such. It's so cool. A silly thing you can do here, you can stand here and she's there. And you're kind of supposed to approach her from behind and not from here, so you cannot really have an interaction. Sorry about that, it was just a fun thing that I like to show because, yeah. Hey!
Right, just as I promised. The bandits are no threat now.
Thank you. You did more for her than anyone else in this godforsaken place.
Look, Esky, I've seen a lot. The only thing I can tell you is eventually it will start to hurt a little less.
Don't patronize me, Kyle. You think she's the only friend I've lost since the outbreak? It's terrible. I'm getting so numb it almost doesn't hurt anymore.
At least this one will get her father back. Erkan's alive. They'll bring him here.
Oh? He survived? Well, I guess she'd have been a little bit happier if she'd heard that.
Though what?
Nothing much. Just a thought. I just wonder why before she told me what happened to everyone else, but didn't say a word about him.
Yep. Why do you think did she say nothing? Never really find an explanation myself. It's just mysterious. I don't think they ever explain in particular. They're implying something, but I'm very bad with that sort of things, like the implied things and such, so don't really know what that is meant to be. Anyway, let's do some more quests. Missing people, that is the boss. This should be the water area. This is the area we restored. But for now, I think we can do some very nice the power plant quest. The power plant quest is so fun. But I wanna do the postal quest first because it's on the way. Actually, do we have something closer to us? Yeah, I think we can go here. Because we are very close to unlocking the next level of what's the word? The next level of trust and or rank, yeah, next rank of our beautiful faceless mother cult. Oh yeah, I always do this, by the way. Come goodbye car. Imagine getting the car stuck there. Also, there is a bit of a horde there. Hi. Yeah. Let's not get too close to that. So if you remember, there are also these altars, which are like altars to the mother with sacrifices, which is kind of weird, but we won't question it too much. We are just passing by to get a cure. So here, I think, if you remember last time, the corpses did not spawn, but I think now that some time has passed, the corpses might have spawned. There's supposed to be some sort of a bunch of corpses on the ground there, but I always forget the exact position of them. It's some more missing people, and we kind of want that because it gives us some recognition with the... Yep, here it is. This should be the dead person. No, then you are the dead person. Yes. Okay, we got it.
Hey, I found a corpse. I think it's one of your people.
We appreciate you letting us know. Thank you.
Okay. Okay, yeah, it was not enough. I think we need to do a side quest. Also, if I remember correctly, there should be submachine gun ammunition in this area. Might be wrong. This is where we got the buggy in the first place. And if you remember, I said that it seemed like this was a good farming spot for the ammunition and such. Maybe, maybe not. Who knows? Maybe it was at the power plant. Water power plant. Yeah, might have been there. Well, I should be fine. Can always get back to the rifle after all. Just remember that there was something here. There is a buggy parts box here, and it gets refilled. So we kind of want to open it every chance we get. Because the buggy parts are kind of rare if you don't buy it or you don't craft yourself, like this engine part. Yes, and this is our beloved safe house. The safe house has saved me many times because it's very easy to access. And I always really enjoy it. More missing people? No. Unexplored place. Yeah, this is the boss. I remember it actually. Well, I guess the only thing we can do is... Oh. More quests. More quests. More quests. More quests. The car is here. You have two ways of leaving this area. You can either break that, or you go out the normal way, which is this gate. But yeah, technically I think when you get the buggy, you can actually just get it and break the barrier, so you don't have to do the animation and take damage and die and cry a lot. Yep. Also, as you can see in the bottom left, it shows what parts of the buggy is getting consumed, or like getting, you know, because of usage, getting damaged. If we run on a good road without many problems, it doesn't really do anything. But the more you run on not the right type of terrain, it will get more and more and more damage, and eventually it will break. And it's not only, so the level of the part is not only, does not only boost the amount of usage you get out of it, it's also how good it is, how stable it makes the buggy. Hey!
So, you don't think Erkan was there when it happened?
No. No, I don't.
Alright, so what then?
I didn't know him personally, but I've heard people talking throughout the years. He wasn't the bravest of men before the outbreak.
Well, I did find him in a cellar. You think he was hiding the whole time?
Well, I didn't say that. It's possible, though.
That's It's hard to believe.
What's hard to believe? That someone wouldn't want to die when he doesn't stand a chance in a fight?
That someone would abandon his family, his loved ones in a situation like that.
I don't know, Kyle. I wish I knew what I really think about this, but I don't. But I don't know. I don't have an opinion. Just, would you? I would really like to think for a while. Alone.
Mwah. Yeah, this is a dialogue that I did not remember actually. So there is some theories on why that happened.
Oh, Erkan. It's good to see you here. So how's she doing?
Still not responding, but I think she's getting better.
Yeah, it looks that way. And how are you doing?
I'm, oh, I didn't even have a chance to thank you yet. Sorry for before. I was in shock. I didn't think. Thank you. Thank you for saving me there.
Yeah, well, I faced a lot worse recently. I'm glad I could help.
I wish I was like you. But you can't teach an old dog new tricks, can you?
Why not? You can. I suppose
I
maybe...
need to focus on her right now. She's the only bit of my old life I've got left.
Yeah. I think even if you get old, you can still change, right? That's the meaning of that quote, I think. I'm a bit bad with metaphors, or like saying one thing to intend another. But I think that is, you know, kinda, no, possible. You can learn more. It's never too late to learn. There is a thing there. We can get it. So these friends over here are a bit annoying because they are quite fast. And yeah, they tend to run away very quickly. So what you want to do is you want to chase them a tiny bit. They work a bit different than the ones we saw in a run. It's just there in front of us. Come here! There it is. It has a unique animation, I think. A unique running animation as well. So we can kinda get him if we are fast enough. The buggy is not equipped to run this fast, but we can get him as soon as we get close enough. It will become easier because we'll get better parts, but for the moment we need to hope that it stops running in circles so much. Listen. Where is it? I only need a line of sight. Okay, here we go. Okay. Free Q and free Q. Nice, we did it. And now we have attracted the entire zombie army in the next, you know, in our closest vicinity. You can grapple to the car, by the way. I think it's a unique interaction the car has. There's also a way, if I remember correctly, to have a very fast start-up, do not ask what's going on. Hey, out of the way. Hey, out of the way. Okay. Yeah, there is a way to skip the car start animation. I just don't remember it. I used to always do it, but now I don't remember it anymore. I think if you enter from a you need to angle. Hey, I got your liver. Get delivered. Get delivered.
You see, I got you a bolter liver.
The hell are you doing? Get away from me with that stink. There's a barrel behind the barn. Go put it there.
Yep. And now, from now on, every time we get a liver of these, we can just put it here. And it will give you some experience points, if I remember correctly.
Okay, it's in the barrel.
Thank you. And please, if you get more, just leave them in the barrel. That stink is just unbearable.
Unbearable. And here we are with the level up. Of course, we can craft the bolts now. And now we have more quest spawns. This one.
Hey, so you know, Jazir, who's this Sabbat? He was supposed to get you guys some medicine?
Yes, he was. He was bringing us fresh herbs every single week. But we haven't heard from him for too long now. I know he's probably dead, but we can't be sure. You don't know the man. He wanted to become one of the Faceless. He wouldn't let himself get killed easily.
Well, any idea where I should look for him then? And what about those fevers? You still need some herbs, right?
He lived in a hut out on that rocky island. And yes, he always kept medicine there. Just be careful. If something's got to Sabbat, it's no laughing matter.
This is also a very cool quest.
Tell me about this Sabbat guy. Before the outbreak, what was his job?
He was a forest ranger. A proud and brave man. Always said he felt better in the company of animals than people.
Yeah, I think I know the type. So he was a natural fit for the Faceless?
Wow.
No, that idea came later. He wasn't a believer at first. It was only when he received the mother's blessing that he decided to help her achieve her goals however he could.
And that's when he started bringing you medicine?
Taking care of some of the needs of our community, yes.
And he still lived in the hut? It's quite a commute, especially on foot.
And that's what was special about Sabbat. He just wasn't afraid. Not of monsters. Not of the dark even. He wandered around in the night as if it were nothing special.
Thin line between bravery and madness, huh?
Yeah. It is a very cool mission. Again, DLC is full of amazing missions that I really enjoy. Let me see if there is something more for us, because we make a time pass. Maybe not. Otherwise, we can start going to the box office. We can start by that. We can also do, there should be, oof, okay, no, there is not one yet. Oh yeah, there is this safe zone. We can try and clear that one while going to the post office. Yep, let's get moving. Let's get a move on. Let's go to the post office.
Look, I just want to help.
Oh, freak!
Hey, I don't understand. Just wait.
I think you don't get one shot when you need a car from that, but it's still kind of scary.
I've got nothing to hide. Okay, my intentions.
Is it time to do the quest? Oh god, I'm gonna die. Yes, it is time for this quest. Okay, so the Eye of the Sun. It is time to get to know a tiny bit more. Oh freak! Yeah, got kind of scared. I didn't know. I mean, I remember there is a chance for a big friend to spawn like that, but not this close to the thing. Also, while we are on the way, I want to remind you to drink, get a good, hydration going on, and to take care of yourself. And as always, never forget that you always come first. Always remember that. Take a good care of yourself. Bye. There is something here. I don't remember this. Just a farm. Should be some missing people maybe around here. Is it? Don't recognize this place. Must be one of the locations where I don't go that often. Let's see what's inside. These. Yeah, always remember that. I should say that more often. This is, you know, what I want my channel, you know, to also be about. Reminding yourself that, you know, taking care of yourself comes first.
Good about that running water, but our people got even sicker once it came back on. You need to get back here.
Yeah, we can do that afterwards. This is another mission we unlock at this point of the map, of the game. So many missions so quickly in this game, my god, in this DLC. Cruel cycle, more like parts to recycle for me. Where is it? Oh, I think I opened it too early, yes. Yeah, the usual, I opened the inventory too early and the item is not there yet. Very common in this game. We can open these as well. Yeah, it's very hard to remember it lately because... oh, there is people behind me. Oh, you just die because, of course, you land in water and the game doesn't know what to do when a zombie is in the water. So they just kill them all. Yeah, it's very hard to remember to take care of yourself when... everything looks so frantic lately, right? But I think that it's always worth it to never forget that you are amazing and you can do it. It's very important for me to say this to others. Because maybe someone doesn't have someone says this to them. And it's very important that at least you get to hear it from someone at least once in your life or during your day. I'm lucky enough to have people that care for me, and I have people to care for, and not everyone is like this. Let's get back. Also, freak you. Yeah, there is an achievement related to that, but I don't think I'll ever do it because it's so hard to do. You need to destroy every single scarecrow in the DLC. Very, very hard. Very hard. You know, since we are here, we might as well do that side mission. So they want you to come back here and examine why the water has gone bad again. So what you do, you grapple there. And as you get the quest... Wait, is it here? Drought. Oh no, I need to get there first. As you can see though, maybe there is an explanation why the water is better. Also, can I just cheat? No, I cannot cheat. Because this is just close. If you remember, this is a safe zone. But it is not a safe zone anymore, so something has happened. I wanna see if I can cheat. Because I already know what's going on. What you're supposed to be doing here. You're supposed to be opening one of these. Get inside. And then, yeah. Yeah, but there is no prompt, so we cannot do it yet. We can do it when we come back. It's gonna be fine. Wah! No car to explode. Also, many corpses around here. They weren't there last time. And we can open these as well. Really hope that I can be of comfort of someone, at least. Even just a tiny bit. It's very important for me. Wah! Take care of yourself or else this Dahlia will get very upset. Money, money, and stuff. Okay, go, 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 Power Ranger, and we can go. Ow. Has a very long range, the zombie had. Also watch out because sometimes when you drive, upsetti tagliati, yeah, you better take care of yourself. When you drive, sometimes you will see this green water next to some some sort of chemical water next to some vehicles. If you run over it with the car, you will take a lot of damage. So much damage, my Mima. You have no idea. Also, I think this is a set encounter when you do this mission, because I always encounter those guys when I go here at this point of the game. There's an exploding friend over there. It's there just to attract zombies to your location. Scripted by the game. Can you leave? Thank you. You annoying piece of Mima. And while we cross this part of the map,
Anyone out there? We need help. If you get hit, you are really close. We're stranded in a house, and my husband's dying. Please help us. Anyone.
Yep. You get this request of help for this isolated house. So why not we give her help since we're here? Also the bow. Out of the way, mate. We need to close these. Then what we can do is yeah, we can take care of this friend. We can drop kick these two. I did not drop kick, but it's fine. This one we did. The one died of cringe, and then can just push this friend. The legs, break the knees. Bye. We close the other door. No, it's already closed. Yeah. And this is a free safe zone. Very free, very safe zone. And here there is the people that ask for help. They are.
Thank you. Thank you, sir. We didn't think we were going to make it. Oh, ya Rabbi. Ya Dunya. We don't really have anything we could give you in return for your help. But I can promise you'll always find shelter here.
Appreciate that, thanks.
Yep. I really like this quest because it unlocks this very cool safe house, which is kind of in the middle of nowhere. And because if you were here just hunting, doing some other stuff, you don't really have much. And heroic on the engine, yeah, doing my best. And yeah, I also really like this house, the layout of this house. This very comfy kitchen, and then you have the very nice fridge over here, and then you have this a rooftop where you can rest, and you can enter and exit from here. Also, you will see this house changes during the night. What happens if we go at night right now? Well, we don't have much, right? This is just a house, and we go out, and it just, there is not even UV, ultraviolet lights, right? Remember this because we'll come back to this during the night, and you'll see how this changes. This is one of my favorite safe houses in the game, possibly my absolute favorite, because I really like how it gets changed. Yeah, you have this beautiful kitchen, the living room, very spacious. And this is one of the entrances that of course got broken down. The bathroom. The only thing I don't like is this bathroom because you don't have a shower or anything. And the restroom. Not restroom. It's the sleeping room. Yep. And this very comfortable place. I don't know. I really like this house. I really like this house. I wish my house was like this, possibly. I really like small places, but this one is very comfy and large enough, I believe. They also have a silly cat picture. And I think it's also repeated here, yes. Yep, let's get back to our main quest. But know that we'll come back to this place because I really like it. I really like this safe house. Yep. Also, you get access to this, which, if I remember correctly, is basically a free medikit every time you open it. Actually, 2. Yep. How cool. I don't know. I really like it. I really like the idea of these 2 people living here outside of the town and such. And they're just so comfortable. They have the little thing here where they, I don't know, they put maybe some stuff, materials to use and such. Small aid thing here. Some parts for the car here. Everything that responds, by the way, so, you know, it can be so nice. I really like this place. Wow. And also there is another part of this place that I didn't show you. There is, well, you hear the toad. The toad is standing in a very specific part. Hop, brakes and a synthetic. Yeah, they have their little thing here where they have their boat and they can go in this small lake all for them. How cool is that? I don't know. I really find this house very comforting and very cute and very nice. How cool is that? There's something I love about this place in particular. Out the way, mate. Out of the way, mate. Yeah, that's what I get. That's what you get. Okay, now, to get back there, we need to do a tiny bit of... Oh my god, what the frick? How many? Okay, let's leap the night away. I have 1 HP. 4, okay, it's regenerating very slowly. Yeah, the safe house is next to here. Sadly, this safe house doesn't have recall the car yet. So, oh no, wait, it does. Okay, I'm silly. Of course it does. Why would it not have one? But let me rest so I recover my HP. Also, we need to change our colors. Today we get to be English because I said so. Something cool happening in England or the UK right now? Probably not. But we can have some UK coolness still. We can create our own kind of cool UK. Yeah, they have their beautiful car and then... It's always one off. Yeah, even when it comes to me. Oh, do you see that on the top left? On the bottom left, sorry. Our parts, buggy parts, are starting to break. They become yellow. This is when they're starting to break. And then they will become red. When they become red, they're gonna break. And then the buggy will be the most impossible to control vehicle imaginable. Really. There is a hunting hut over there. And this is another one of my favorite areas. You have this beautiful area over here, full of cars. And you have a tiny bit of, wild time here looking for parts and getting some fuel if you're lucky. Yeah. I don't know, I always like this part a lot because it's like, a small tourist attraction place. Need a bit more fuel if we get lucky. This one is not the one. We need to get in the back. Get all the screws. Yeah, we got some nice fuel. Yep. And you know, this again, tourist area where you can go and eat. I really like this area of the game. The DLC improves so much on the base game. The DLCs are really good, adding this sort of different vibe and energy to the DLC. But really, the main game is more of a city. Is more of a, hey, vacation spot or so of sorts. Well, people live here, but you know, this place in particular is more of a, hey, I'm gonna go hiking on top of the mountain. How cool is that? How cool is that? And more parts for the buggy. We can also change, once we come back from this, I can change the parts of the buggy. Actually, let's do it before we get up. So once we're done with whatever happens at top, we can experience a new buggy. So these parts are gonna break. You can repair them or you can just change them. Turbo part level 2 and suspension part level 2. Now the buggy is very, very much more efficient and it works better. Also, the buggy parts I think are here and you can actually destroy them if they are broken. Condition, yeah, 80, 85, 95, yeah. Engine, brakes, yeah, you can keep them. After some time we'll be able to no, okay, take good care of them. Let's get up the mountain. Yeah, it is a bit of a hike. You can technically grapple to the top. I think I remember a very super specific way I found to grapple to a very high place, but I think there is an invisible wall after a certain point. I might be wrong though. I think if you are crazy enough you can get to there. But yeah, there should be an invisible wall somewhere, so you cannot lose your mind too much. You can grapple there though, I think. No, maybe not. Yeah, you cannot grapple to the stairs. You can only grapple to the walls, which is good enough. Like you can grapple like there, for example. Woohoo! And here you can see down. We were there just now. How cool is that? I always loved this sort of hiking to high spots. Never went much hiking myself, but it's so nice. That feels nice. The few times I did. Yep, and we can also get these. This brings us back to the tourism resort, not so, resort, like that area down there. And this one instead brings us all the way down to the safe house. You see it? How cool is this? We're gonna take this later. Now it's time for a very important cutscene. Spoilers!
What the hell did they do to you?
I have been shown the error of my ways. They have opened my eyes to the truth, to the light.
Holy shit. Talk about drinking the Kool-Aid.
Mother, blessed by the sun, we praise you. Mother, embraced by the wind, we trust you. Mother,
What's happening to me?
Accept me.
No, this can't be happening. Can't be.
Your destiny and mine are intertwined.
No, this can't be happening. Can't be.
Believe in me, Kyle, as I believe in you.
Who are you?
Son, can you see me? There's a private matter I'd like to speak with you about.
Hmm. Yep.
I'm glad we had the chance to meet, Karen. I understand you're still confused. Don't worry. That's just how the first time feels. The trance lasts for a couple of hours.
Wait, tranced? So the biter that didn't attack me, I dreamed that?
The biter was real, but don't try it again. You're not protected by Mother's aura anymore. However, your soul and blood have been cleaned. Your resistance to the virus will last as long as you stay on the right path. Put your faith in the Mother. Continue what you started, and your questions shall be answered. We will contact you.
Yep. Is that the bite of Mima? Yeah, something weird
Lena?
going on.
Come on, Lena.
Kyle! Kyle!
Lena, thank God. Listen to me. I don't know how long it'll last, but I'm immune. I saw her, the mother. She spoke to me. I was in like a trance, and the zombies, they didn't attack me. Lena?
The bite of Mima 7.
Oh. Shit.
So, we saw the mother and how that she has some sort of powers, like that blue mist was actually making us immune to the zombies. You know, they were not attacking, so some sort of ability, weird ability. We'll get more. Did you see, you know, the plane that crashed somewhere over the mountain? We will get back to that. Also, look how beautiful this is. We can see most of the map. There is more of the map on the other side of the mountain, this one. Also, this survivor always spawns here. I have no idea what that is. But we can see most of the map from here. And we'll get to see more. Also, they are doing a delivery, and we are actually higher than the thing doing the delivery. And now, the best thing ever. We can take this one to get from the top of the mountain all the way to the safe house. How cool is that? Look how much we are traveling. Look, someone attached this cable all the way to this safe house. I don't know if how this is possible, but yeah. No! Yes, and we fall into the water. Yeah. And here we are, back to the safe house where we were before. Yep. Attached to here. And now this place has changed. It is all boarded up. There is no more zombies, corpses. And if, as you can see, yes, it's all boarded up, even if this stays here. This is the only thing that is protecting this entrance. Just a wardrobe or something. That is a bit silly. But now look at this. There are a lot of UV lights around. One in particular I really like is this small one here, which is just outside the window. So if it was night, you would see the light coming out. Hey.
Is your husband okay?
Don't worry. He wasn't bitten. It's just he's terminally ill. But at least not in much pain. This has just been one of the bad days.
Yep.
See a new face
And now we
instead of
have
the usual customers.
a shop here, which is very nice. We can sell our stuff, and we can.
If it wasn't for you,
Yeah, we can buy some more stuff.
What would have happened?
Yeah, as you can see now, this is all yeah, clean and nice. This is the husband, and it's all fortified and cool, except for this again. This door is so silly because it's just hey, we put a freaking wardrobe in the way, and this will keep us safe. This doesn't change, by the way, no matter how far in the game you go. This will always be the only thing that protects this from the outside. It's kind of silly, but it's, you know, good enough. Good enough. Yeah, and if I make night... Actually, no, let's not make night yet. Let's go get the reforming package.
Something here you might be able to make use of. Come see me at my bar, please.
Yeah, we can do some stuff here and there and to get some more cool stuff. And now the bandits are here, and we can cut their face off because it took me too long.
Yeah, I watched it go down.
It wasn't looking for survivors. It could be someone from outside the quarantine.
Yeah, crash, boom, bang. This is gonna be something very different. Yeah, for some reason the dialogue of the bandits is keep repeating, even if most of them are died. Yeah, see, the subtitles are getting crazy, but well, we already got, you know, we already got them, so something weird going on. Let's not ask too much. Here we are. Ah, no, there are some people here. Okay, okay. Well, bye. We have to do some cool stuff now. First of all, let's get back to the Jazeera. And let's see what he has for us. And I have in store for this guy a nice, good dropkick. I really need to level up my fighting skills. They are very, 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 very low. Is that the bite of Mimo is always so funny. The bite of Mimo 7. I think I got many bites of Mimo 7 over the years. Welcome back from the ad. Whoa! Okay, so what happens when it's night? I want to show you because it's kind of cool. You have this beautiful light that literally protects the entrance, and it's I don't know. I found this house so cool. I don't know why. It's just so nice. Ah, look how cool it is. It's like a very small house converted into a safe house. It's the best thing ever. So cool, so nice, so amazing. Just like me. And the sun that is blinding me right now. We can buy some ammunition, I think. Electric arrows. Nah. The problem with the bow is that the bow doesn't bow that much. What I mean by this is that even if you hold it for long, you don't really get... Actually, let's keep it at night because it's funnier to play at night even with the buggy. Yeah, the problem with the bow really is it doesn't have that much range. Okay, now as you will see... Oh my god, I cannot see anything. Okay, let's follow the map over here. Oh no! Yes, we need to get to Jazeera. Give me a second, I need to remove some light from my room. There's too much light. Cannot see me now. Here we are. Now I can finally see again. Okay. Need to move the blinds a tiny bit. Okay, as I was saying, the car, I don't know if you're able to feel it as much as I can, but it feels so much better now to move and control. Should be also a tiny bit faster. Also, this is end of the road, which is not great. Maybe we can find... oh no, I know what this is. This is a late game area. We're not supposed to be here yet. Okay, flare. It's not great. Maybe I can turn around the car. Okay. Free Q, Nocturnal, and let's go back. Yeah, that is a very, very late game area. And we're not supposed to go to yet. Sorry. Okay, let's keep proceeding towards an objective. We have 3 Nocturnals chasing us. Ow. Thankfully that one did not hurt much. Oh, that's a bit of a problem because we have no ways of... well, this goes into the water. Yeah. That's very scary when they jump on you like that. Yeah, it's a bit difficult to maneuver in that area because most roads go to the water, and yeah, you're supposed to take the very long road here. You go here and then you go turn right. Let's go. We got a level out of that, which is very cool. Is the nitro upgrade or the can alarm? I think what I want is actually reinforced cage. This one is very nice as well. Let's get the nitro upgrade. Recall the car. I want to play with the car a tiny bit more. Usually I don't install all this crazy stuff on it, but yep, now we have the nitro. Oh hi. Oh hi. Oh hi. Oh hi. You are kinda rude, but this is a safe house. Discord nitro upgrade. Yeah, that one. Now I can send bigger files. I need to sleep, otherwise they won't ever leave. I can send bigger files and I can what's the word? Can get all my emotes on other servers and from other servers. And I can stream in high quality. That's nice. Refuel a tiny bit. As you can see, the buggy asks for a lot of fuel. Okay, we go here, we go left, and then we follow the road until we get to that place there. Yeah, as always they will see me. Oh, they did not saw me. Yeah, also these challenges can be quite fun. They want me to reach top speed, which is not a super easy task to do. Run! Yeah, that was the nitro, but the Discord nitro was not fast enough for the game, I think. They want a tiny bit more than that. They want the other version of nitro, the one that costs more. Too bad I don't have that one now. There is the boss fight. Also, I got freaking stuck. No, don't do that. I don't want nightmares, thank you. Yeah, that is very creepy, right? When they're just on the corner of your eyesight. It's very creepy, that thing they do. Like on the corner of your screen. That's not nice. That is really not nice at all. It's very much terrifying. Okay, we should be close now. Yeah, remember, the more we drive off the road, the more the car gets damaged, but it's gonna be fine. Run! We are here. Free Q nocturnal these. Okay, here we are. Oh, this is not the right place to be. This is not where I wanted to go. Okay, I think this place is... yeah, we need to enter from the window. Yes, okay. There is a guy down here which you can sell to.
Welcome, welcome. Please, browse my wares.
Yes. Some decent weapons, but our weapons are better. 240 damage. Okay.
I only sell goods blessed by the mother.
Actually, yeah, that is where I want to go, so we better get there. Let's go again into the fray, as they say. Jump. No, 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 don't jump. We need a car, actually. We can get the survivor points, but I want to risk it for the biscuit a tiny bit more, you know? I really like my biscuits. So this is not the best place to go in the universe, but... okay, left, and then we go right. Wow. Can also turn the lights off. I don't think it does much because the nocturnal see you anyway, but I might be wrong. No, 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 no. The road is here. Hi, how you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful time. So funny that Kyle gets like a very heavy breath even if he's in the car because he's scared, right? It's very cool, it's very, very cool. Small detail. Or maybe they just kept this sound effect and there's nothing cool about that, it's just a bit lazy. Took a tiny bit of damage. We did a sort of double jump somehow, which is very funny. Here we are! You can also enter from here, of course. There's also a guy here.
Ah, Mr. Crane, isn't it? You're really something, you know that. They've kept an understandably low profile ever since the government
Banned.
There was a massacre 50 years ago. It was in politics back then, but not corrupt. Not corrupt. They laughed at me, blamed the children, but I knew they were wrong. After I lost everything, they kept their rituals, and for a long time I felt betrayed.
They didn't accept you in...
No. But now that the government has failed, and after all those years, they didn't forget about me, Mr. I wish I could say all's well that ends.
Yep. So the children were a thing before the zombie apocalypse. Was just not as big. Let's see what the friend has to tell us. I don't know if it's really a friend, but it is someone that is helping us. Also this.
Hey, Jazir, what's this about a weapons collection?
Ah, yes. It's something I've wanted to take care of for a while.
What?
There was this man, Adam, who lived in town. A bit eccentric, but everyone liked him. Especially when he got drunk. Well, he had a huge collection of weapons, famous for it. And he was a good shot with his precious revolvers. But then, when he started getting older, he got paranoid that someone was going to steal them. And the rumor is, when he died, his house turned up completely empty. No weapons anywhere.
Okay, but how does this saber fit into the picture?
Adam was crafty. Years ago, he got hold of my grandfather's saber, and nothing I could do would persuade him to give it back. I just hope if he hid his other weapons, that saber is among them.
Yep, this is a side quest, I guess, to us to basically collect a lot of very strong weapons. It's very cool. You will see. We can do this later. But now let's talk with him and see what he has for us.
Jazir, that was one cryptic message.
I didn't want to get into details over the radio. One of the men from town just died from the water poisoning.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that.
Yes, we all were. He was military, and he asked us to give away all of his possessions. The last thing we have left is this card. I don't know what its purpose is.
That's a military key card. I mean, if it's properly authorized, it could open any military electronic lock.
Well then, here, you take it. Maybe it'll help you. Besides, we wouldn't even know what to look for.
Thanks, Jazir.
Yep, this will come useful for us later.
We all saw it. The mother accepted you into the following.
The following?
We should accept
Name of the
you
DLC?
into the community too. You are welcome now among the children of the sun.
Thank you, Jazir.
Thank you, mate. Also, we have something else to ask him.
Jazir, what's wrong? What's going on?
We don't have a clue. Everything seemed all right, and suddenly people
It is about the
started
water.
feeling sick. I hope you know something about it.
I don't, but I'll see if I can figure out what's going on.
And then we have one last thing to ask him.
Jazir, what's up?
Son, I know you have a lot on your mind, but I need to ask you a personal favor.
Yeah, sure thing. What do you need?
I hate to ask, but I won't stand a chance out there. It's about my daughter. I think she's run away from home.
Eski, she ran away? Why?
Good question. I've never been able to guess what's going on in that crazy head of hers.
Okay, well, do you have any idea where she might have gone?
The only place I can think of would be Ozan's house. They were close.
Ah, boyfriend, huh? That's what you guys were fighting about when I first got here?
That little prick. He never worked a day in his life. No respect for his elders. Always with an idiot smile and that damn cap worn backwards.
Relax, I'll look for her. Don't worry. Where does this Ozan live?
He lives on a farm that's pretty close to Oasis. And thank you. I'm sorry for asking this. Just, if you find her, tell her to come home, please.
Wow, we need to find that ski. There are a lot of quests to do. Where do we start from? Well, I see we start from the water one, because it's where we wanted to go before, but we couldn't because it was too early for me. It was too early and I was supposed to come here first. Let's go get the watermelon. Okay. So, the watermelon, as you remember, is that edifice building where we did basically the first mission or the second mission in the game, the one for the water, and we stopped by later. There is a fake turn. If we turn there, we end up in what's the word? Basically, it's a dead end. So now what we want to do is get back there. Can be a little difficult because the road is not really straight, like me. And yep, this is the boss, Holler. These bosses are quite hard, so I'm not gonna do them, especially now. Maybe later, maybe when we finish the DLC. They are quite hard, like really hard. You have no idea how hard they get. Okay, so how do we get inside? Is it still chasing me? I don't think they can enter here. Yeah, they cannot. There are UV lights technically. Yeah, those ones and such. We need to get in from the underwater water. I think the one we need to open is this one. The blue tubes, no, it's not this one, it's the other one. This one. Also, yeah, playing at night allows me to... What? Is it not this one? Nah, it's one of those. Yeah, it was this one. Need to lockpick the keys underwater, which is very interesting. And you have this cool animation. How are you doing? Having a good time? Enjoying the stream? I hope you are. I love this game in so many ways. Wow. Okay, here we have a small clue of what's going on. It's full of bodies in the water. I know you're lying too. Get lied to. Yeah, get him. I am 360 no scoping your face. Look at that. I did it. And you want to see me, Spaghetti, doing that? I just did it. Very simple 360 Dahlia scope. Easy pickings, you might say. Really? Well, I say I crush your face with my foot. Bye. Now the power is gone.
Oh my god. What's going on? Don't hurt me. I give up. I give up.
Good job.
Turn off that flashlight.
All right. All right, Chief. You got it.
But I've seen this uniform before. You're what's left of Rise's gang, huh?
We're... I don't know. Exactly. They didn't tell me. I just joined.
Quit lying, asshole. What are you fuckers doing out here?
I don't know. I don't know.
You understand I'm a hair away from killing you, right?
Okay. Okay. I'll talk. But all I know is the boss had a plan. Poison the water supply, loot everybody. We brought some corpses, threw them in the water.
Jesus, you sick bastards. Who's your boss? Where is he?
I don't know. I told you, I just joined. I didn't want to do it. I swear.
Yeah, just following orders? Let's find out what Jazeer has to say about that. See if he's in the mood to hear excuses.
Come on, Chief. Don't do it. They'll fucking lynch me. I'm not gonna die.
Oh no! No! Oh yeah, I think this is another one of those fights that is like a... kind of like a mini boss, like Tahir. Because you cannot do the usual things you can do with this friend over here, but you know. Tiny bit of boss fight. Get boss fighted, mate. Get outclassed by this Dahlia. And we can get his shiny weapon, which is a unique weapon you can get. And you can boost it. You can like use it and power it up. It's a nice weapon, you know, it's fun to use. Kind of fun if you ask me. Also this one, I don't care. Bye! We need to get the power back. And then remove the corpses, of course. Boom, boom. Boom.
It's just here, I'm at the pumping station. Send some people here ASAP. And don't let anyone drink this water.
What?
Bandits threw corpses into the water. Clean out the bodies and the water should clear up again.
Of course. Thank you. We'll take care of it as soon as possible.
And now we are back with our beautiful safe house. Ta-da! Easy peasy Dahlia squeezy. Yep. More XP, more mimas. It's amazing. And now we can just do the other quest. We can go get Etki and see if she's Adozan, the boyfriend apparently. We have the boss again here. The bosses are very silly. I will show them later. Basically, they are normal enemies, just a bit bigger and with a different color. They're kind of silly, but you know. If it works, right? Oh, this was a terrible idea. Oh, there is missing people here. Yeah, there is. Maybe they will not follow me here if I do this. Maybe not. Oh, no, thank you. Yeah, they are outside, so... Okay. Let's have a look in this place. There is a fake door, you cannot open it. Some nice food. 3 HP. Incredible. Bell chimes. Wait, isn't chimes the same thing as a bell? A chime, yeah, maybe. Like Chimico. Is it a disappearing person here or not? No, it's not a point of interest. that you can explore. Yeah, maybe there is some nice stuff inside here. We get some plastic, some more aid stuff, some more wata wata. Wata. Stiff stick, very stiff, very stick. First try. Well, sadly, yeah, this DLC only has one person you can deliver your things to. So, yep, every time you find something, you need to go all the way through the map to deliver it to the person. It's kind of annoying, but what can you do? What can I do? What can I do? It's a Mima all for you. What can I do? There is this song, I think it's from Rhythm Heaven. Maybe not. Maybe it was from the 3DS Rhythm game. What's the name? Rhythm Heaven, right? Rhythm Paradise. Yeah, one of those. It's very cool because I really like those games. I never played them, but I've seen them all. Played multiple times. They're very fun games. The music in those games it's very weird, but it's also quite nice. I have to say. I don't know why Becky's weapon is so special. It's just, shiny weapon that has a different color. That's Becky's weapon for you. Get shiny. Okay, let's see if I can make the car turn around now. The day is coming, so... But driving at night is so good because you get so many points that you wouldn't get otherwise. So, oh my god. Why is there a freaking... Oh, it's a gas station, yeah. So gas stations are amazing. I already told you why. Because you can get... Oh, freak. Don't you... Mima on me. Yeah, you better run. You better run, I'm gonna shoot in your face. Yeah, sometimes they don't care and they get a tiny bit too close for comfort anyway. So yeah. Lighting a flare is not always enough, sadly. Yeah, there is one behind me, which is not amazing. Ah! Yeah, yeah. That was very scary. And the night just ended, so it could have waited for one more second and it would have been fine. What can I do? You're the only... No, I am the only one for you, something like that, right? Yeah. It's a very romantic song. Also, let me get... Oh, the wheels are destroyed. Yeah, let's change them. So one thing we can do here, if I remember correctly, we can open these. There should be some parts for the buggy inside here, yes. Kinda nice. And of course we can get some fuel here. It's a very, very small fuel station. I've never seen one this small in real life. Usually they are a lot bigger. Never been, outside of the country or whatever. I always see very big ones. What can I do? What can I do when a Mima comes from you? Okay. Some valuable stuff maybe. Let's go. Yeah, I think when you hit something, that really makes like the buggy say to you, listen, I'm not like made to hurt things at high speed. I am made to, travel through some very cool roads, but even a bit outside of the road sometime, but other than that, do not expect too much of me. What can I do? New place marked on map for you. Just an unexplored place, nothing crazy. Okay, we should be close. Here we are. This is where Ozan lives, apparently. And this is where the freaking bomb kaboom is as well. So, Ozan? This place is not in a good spot. Oh my god. Okay. Yes, as you can see, we already have our beautiful runners running at us like mad mimas. And sadly, you can tell by the... Oh my god, what the frick was that? By the multiple annoying running friends over here that keep coming at us no matter what. This will not be easy. Out of the way. More, keep on coming. And I will keep getting experience. Nice. So now, there are corpses here. With a very, very, you know, strong sound effect. But that's not Executive. But there is someone here that you might recognize based on the description. Everyone is coming. I'm very famous apparently. Everyone wants to a piece of the dahlia. Get out dahlia'd. Okay. Yes, and this is Ozan. Thank you for letting us stay here so long. It's time for us to go. We're already packed and I think we have everything we need. We'll leave from the campsite on the shore and head to a run. Atsuki.
Jazir, you there? The infected got into Ozan's place. He's dead.
Is Eski there? Is she alright?
No, there's no sign of her. There's another girl here, though, who didn't make it. I'll keep looking. Don't worry, Jazir.
Father always worries. Good luck.
So now we have another place to look. That we can look at for Etsuki. Which is over here. What is this, by the way? Unexplored place. I don't care. Bye. Because you didn't seem very interested in Ozan. As you've seen. So maybe there is something more. Maybe it was not a romantic interest. Maybe it was just someone that was helping her escape. So the place where we have to go is very close by. Down here, the buggy can stay there. And yep, Etsuki. We need to look for our beloved Etsuki, and I need to look for some more beautiful medikits. What can I do? What can I do when the memo comes from you? From you? Kind of weird. Alien memo. Okay. Sorry, I'm taking care of a couple of things. Okay. What can I do? What can I do? Crafting medkits all day through. Okay. Now we have a lot. So Etsuki is here at the campsite. Problem is the campsite is a bit campsite occupied. So we with zombies that go at like 3 FPS apparently. But if you look, no, it's not here. If you look over here, you will see that it's over here, right? Yes, it is. She's here.
There you are.
With another person that just spawned in.
Both of you alive.
What are you doing here? How did you get through that hell?
Well, I could ask you the same thing. What were you guys thinking?
There were only a couple of biters wandering around when we got here.
Yeah, but then some bandits showed up and started shooting.
Next thing we knew, the place was flooded with undead.
Alright, well, it's time to head back. Your dad's worried sick about you.
Huh? We're not going back.
Forget it, Kyle. This isn't a decision my father gets to make.
Esky, Jesus, I knew you were strong-willed, but I didn't think you were crazy.
We're going to Haran, Dara and me. We want our own lives.
Gay!
Listen to me. Haran is just as big a death trap as this place.
He just like me, for real, for real.
I'm not going to live the rest of my life chained to my father's leg like a fucking dog.
No, you can't.
Kyle, please. I told you. I'd ask you for a favor someday. This is the day. I need you to help us.
We know that it's dangerous in Haran, but this place is killing us. You just got here. Imagine living here.
Imagine living among those people. How sick of it you'd get.
There's a tunnel not far from here. A path into the city. That's where we're going.
Alright.
Butterfly.
But I need to check that tunnel first. Now promise me you won't set foot out of this trailer till I tell you it's safe.
We promise, Kyle. Thank you. Thank you so much.
The gay! There is always a tiny bit of gay in every game I play. Okay, so now we need to clean up this area. We can be quite annoying. Because this guy over there only... yeah. Okay. I usually shoot him, but it's a bit annoying because it's not very easy to shoot. Let me see if I can... No. That is my arrow, thank you very much. What? Oh, he fell. I shot by accident. Oh, there is a friend there as well. That one, sadly, we cannot take care with the bow. I think we need some stronger weapons. What can I do? What can I do? Using arrows, all I can do. Ooh! Hello, mate. What's poppin'? I think you can throw this at him. I need deal some damage. I need to help those guys survive. It's for the... How are we doing? Nothing stronger than 360 Bosco. Did you see me when I did it? I did it on the first try. Hi Kyoden! Ah! Hi Kyoden, how are you doing? I am dying to this friend because I messed up the dodge. Are you having a good day? Are you having a nice relaxing Friday like I am? Arrows. Yeah, we couldn't be using the crossbow, but you know, the crossbow is kind of silly. And we don't need... Well, use me. Because we are helping the guys get out of here. So the quest basically is... let's help the guys. The guys are trying very hard to leave this place. But sadly, they're stuck in this place. You don't have a shotgun? Yes, I do, but I'm trying to play the DLC using all the weapons, basically, of the DLC. Not really, but I'm trying to use, like, the bow, because I usually don't use the bow so much. There is the crossbow, which is, like, better than the bow, but, you know. It's nice to hear that you're doing great. I just want to do something different for this time. Come here, mate. It does not appreciate. There is a bonus DLC was turbo broken. Yeah, I think. Yeah, because we already we have to do the quest that gives you the special weapons. Oh my god, he got in the Rider DLC. Now there are also like ouch. There are also weapons that you can get in this DLC. You just need to find them. But yeah, we will try our best. I'm gonna skitch this friend. He has auto aim, sadly, as you can see. He turns when he's throwing the thing. Oh, nice, some screws. I'm kinda screwed, aren't I? I don't even know if I'm damaging it. Have a cat meme for your troubles. Kind of fun to see him getting stuck there. Okay, here we go. Nice. Yeah, I knew you could get him with arrows because I already did this. It just not on hard mode. I did this not on hard mode, and of course we have all these arrows to collect now. Deadly falling axe. Yeah, there is a quest where we can get all the wonderful strong weapons, but at the moment we cannot. That's not that great. Get recycled. Get recycled. Pa 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 pa. Let's get back to the gaze. Actually, no. We need to get to the tunnel first. The guys will have to wait. Are you having a nice Friday? Are you ready to have a good and nice weekend? Maybe this week. Last week my pizza was not amazing, sadly. I think I did something wrong with the amount of water. That's the only thing that I can think of that made me not happy when I was making it. Like, that was a bit weird. That was not as great as the rest of the ingredients. I think I used too little. I hope I get to have better results this time. I will show on the Discord, I think, this time. I didn't want to show the one from last week because it was very ugly. Usually they don't come out that ugly. Oh, there is Thor. Where is Thor? I think he's... oh yeah, it's behind this, right? I can have you take a look at how a boss looks like. So a boss looks like this. There is a boss. And they are very tanky, as you can see. I didn't even damage it a tiny bit with 2 arrows. But if you defeat them, they drop some cool stuff, so yeah. It's a fun thing they did, adding bosses to the DLC to keep it quite unique. I usually don't kill them, but I can try. They are very resistant. The main problem with them, they use up so many of your items that it's so annoying. It's just so annoying, and you don't want to waste 1 hour just eating the boss over and over, and maybe you did a tiny bit of a small mistake, and then you just dead. Yeah, you kind of don't want that. Oh, it is. Okay, yeah, now I remember why. This is a nocturnal nest, so we cannot do it now. What is the closest? Oh, that is the closest, but... For the moment, we'll keep this mission on hold, because it's set up. I'm installing Dying Light. Okay. Very nice. It's Dying Light time. What can I do? What can I do? Thor is here to wreck me too. Yeah, sadly we don't have a safe house nearby, otherwise I would have just rested and came here. But it's not great. Get Dying Lighted. Yeah, there was a very big sale lately, a couple of weeks ago, I think. So if you got it, no, you already played it, right? So Yeah, but still, in case you didn't. What can I do? Did I get some ammunition? Yes, I did. Yeah, if I remember, this one has some good ammunition and such. Just for me. What can I say except you're welcome? I still have to watch Moana 2. I really like the first one. Oh, too many ammunition. Oh, this is also very hard. Very hard is not the hardest level of lockpicking. There is another one, which is completely insane. And it requires a pinpoint precision. Hope you enjoyed the game too. Yeah, I hope you have a very good time. Yeah, look at this. Level 4 parts. We didn't even see the level 3. Yeah, the closest house is this, but we cannot get it. So we can either go here and then rest. But let's do the post office quest for now. Bum, 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 bum. Oh god. What can I do? What can I do? It's a buggy all for you. Ouch. When I don't break it. How do I... Yeah, this is fine. We can go see Bilal. Can I have 1 hour of download? Well, I guess it depends on your download speed. Is it very fast for you or is it very slow? This game should be not super heavy, but can still take a while. There is someone missing here, so can I do a tiny pit stop. Also, you can boom. Very satisfying to do that, right? Oh, nice. Satisfying to shoot you in the face as well. And in your face. And my god, this friend just scared me. Get skitched. Get squished. Get dallied. Thank you very much. There are more coming, by the way. Come on, I can squish you all. Lucas Gaming, tell me. What can I do? What can I do? I wanna sketch all of you. Is it inside? It might be inside, yeah. Easy lock picking. Also stay outside, bye. Let me see how your situation is. What can I do? What can I do? Download speed is very bad for you. What the frick? That is a very fast speed, I believe. Shouldn't it, is it supposed to be a lot faster with that speed? I believe so, because yeah, I don't remember how much this is, but it should be a lot faster with that. Maybe the Steam being a little silly. You need to give it some time sometimes, because it doesn't really... Oh, I could have just entered from here. Whatever. Sometimes it just... yeah. Takes a while for Steam to understand what you're trying to do. It's an Epic game. Oh, Epic game is even weirder then, so it's not that difficult. It could be, you know, that the Epic games can have some sort of limiter on the speed, I'm not sure. Oh hey, hi. I don't think she is the one we're looking for. I'm gonna... Yep, not comfortable with that room, bye. There should be... We need to look for the corpses. You got it for free. You're a rat. Yeah, I think they gave it for free some time ago. Some time ago? Many years ago. Yeah, months ago. So I can understand. Okay, it's not that, so it's gonna be somewhere around here. Rat, where the rats? Hey you, explode, mate. Maybe I was too close to that. Double explosion was kinda nice to look at. I remember them being close by though. Oh, you again? You. Oh, you are a bit of a meme if you ask me. Bye. And bye. Thank you very much. Yeah, maybe you just need to give it some time and it will settle down with the download speed. With the velocité de trasferime. I don't know. I don't know anything about French, sorry. What can I do? What can I do? I'm a rat just like you. Can I make rat noises? I don't even know if the microphone picks them up. Where the freak are these dead people? Come on, I just want to do a quick thing before proceeding. Everyone is ratting. Wormst, armst, the cadavers, the bodies. I don't remember. Maybe it was like here. No. Shouldn't be this far away though. I got a virus on my old PC and I light on it. If an aesthetic game could be the virus transfer, I don't think that's how it works. I really don't think that's how viruses work. Because, you know, you're downloading the game again. You're not really, you know, you are not, you know, if the virus is on your PC, it has nothing to do with the game, so I don't think that's how viruses work. You can ask Spaghetti. Spaghetti knows some things about this stuff, I think. Can you leave me alone? Where are the bodies? I'm sure they should be easier to find, but I'm not finding them. Was expecting them to be like here, but looking forward to the day Radia play Madagascar for the Nintendo GameCube live on Twitch.tv. I played the Madagascar game on PC a lot actually. I was very scared of the night level where you have to control Melman, where he goes to like look for some steak trees. And there were like these big bugs that were very creepy, and I did not like that. And then, you know, Alex was also very creepy when he would try to eat the other friends. I didn't like that, it was scary. Okay, listen, I have no idea where these corpses are. Everybody told me that if I installed Windows, the virus wouldn't be there, but it was still there. I have no idea. I have really no idea. Maybe in that case you need to do like a very thorough cleanup, which I don't know how to do. Couldn't be this person over here that has taken their own lives? Yes, it was. Okay, bye.
This is Crane. I got one of your missing people here. Deceased.
Someone will attend to it. You have our thanks.
Come on. I really don't know. But I think what you can do, you can bring it to like some... There should be some like... what's the word? Somebody once told me the word is Mima. And yeah, there is some like PC places where you can bring it and they can do like a full checkup and clean up. They would remove all the files, I think, sadly, but I had a problem with with this PC. I mean, is it this PC because it got changed and blah blah blah? Ship me Theseus. And yeah, they actually cleaned my PC completely and I never had problems since. So maybe you can find one of those places. You bring their PC and, you know, maybe they can be the ones that can do this sort of super delicate operation for you. That's making the silly noises with the Buggy. What can I do? What can I do? There is a new quest here for you. This one.
Hey, Bilal, this note about the town. What's this danger the Faceless are warning people about?
No idea, man. We don't go into the town anymore. People who went into scavenge say there's demons in it.
I know we've got zombies to deal with, but demons? What the hell?
Seriously, no clue. I haven't been there in a while. Don't know what it's about or what they're trying to resolve.
But it would help you guys out if the town got safer, right?
Well, yeah. We didn't have a chance to get anything out of there after the outbreak. But just so you know, the military ran everybody out of there before any infected even showed up.
And you think it might have been related to this demons thing?
Could be, man. Could be. We won't know.
It's fine. This is a very creepy mission, by the way. It usually makes me a tiny bit uncomfortable. You will see why. You will see why. There's also this other mission.
Hey, Bilal. I saw a note about some kind of poisonous oil. What's the deal with it?
Yeah, man. Shit works like a charm.
So, can you make me a batch?
Give me 1 second.
Well, yeah, but I'm out of wolves now. So you'd have to go get me some. And it probably only grows in a clearing somewhere on the other side of the world. With a couple of demolishers and some toads camped out around it. Ah, you know what? Fuck it. You're cool. And I have shit to do. So, I'll just give you the recipe. Sound good?
Thank you. And also missing person. My god, Kyoden. That really was bad. I never heard of that sort of virus. I never had a virus, problem with a virus myself. But that sounds very dangerous. Well, if I think, like, you know, if you just can remove everything and start clean, you should have gotten rid for good, right? That should be how it works. So, I believe you might be okay. Yeah, like, I mean, I really don't know. But there might, I refuse to believe that, you know, if you clean up from, you know, start, it can still be there. I literally have no idea though. I might just be talking without enough knowledge. So, yeah. So, we have some missions to do here in town, which are very fun and very creepy. Let me show you what I mean. Yeah, that's what I did with my old PC. It was not like malware, but it was just so slow and everything on it was so bad. They just cancelled every single piece of content, of media, of whatever on it and just, you know, removed everything and, you know, was basically from zero again. So maybe you can do that sort of thing as well. Okay, now. We have multiple missions to do here, but the first one I want to do is the soothe the souls in the city. If we go here, you will start hearing some crying. And there's also unique music for this level, for this mission, which is very unnerving. Should be, one is there. Yep. We need to find all these crying voices. You can kinda tell where they're coming from. This one is coming from here, for example. Was not a malware, was Trojan plus a rat. Yeah, I really don't know enough, sadly, to differentiate between the different types, so what you're telling me doesn't really make much sense to me, sadly. Oh, hi. I just hope you can get some of that cleaned up, or, you know, at least some good, you know, if you, I mean, what was the solution in the end? Because you just change your PC. I doubt that Epic Game downloading something for Epic from Epic Games will make the child. My God. Yeah, the zombie is gonna kill me because I'm stuck in animation. I really don't think that you're at risk by downloading a game from Epic Games. I really don't. I really believe so. Yeah, it's so scary, super intrusive, really. You always learn something new. Yeah, the only thing I hear that is that bad is usually when they try to hit companies, like big companies, and then it's a mess because they need to like invest a lot of money to have like all their servers cleaned or whatever. But yeah. My God, change PC, yeah. I can understand you being scared. I never had problems with Epic Games. I played different games in Epic Games using Epic Games, and I was never, ever, you know, in any danger. The only time I really had problems was when everything I wrote anything from like some sites or whatever. Or, you know, something that is not like on the launcher and something like that, when it takes you out of the launcher. That is usually when things for me get a bit scary and dangerous. But other than that, never had problems. It's not in here, it's just a random house. Epic Games files 100% safe. I really don't think the virus origin was from that. I really don't think. Everything else, again, that is not Epic Games can be... Oh yeah, also a very fun thing we can do. Let's get up there. Because there is one up here, if you remember. Not a virtual physical. Yeah. Yeah, it's so scary, right? Because you can never be sure. Also, the child should be here. Yeah. Yeah, it's very scary. I trust Epic Games. If you don't trust Epic Games, then just don't. There's literally nothing else I can tell you more than this. If you really don't feel comfortable, then buy it on Steam. Steam is absolutely without problems, I believe. It's very, very safe. Okay. So. Hi? We didn't die. Come on. Yep. So, moving on from that and getting back to our beautiful mission over here. Yeah, there are multiple children in here that are got zombified. As you've seen, the one on top of the Mima! Really had to wait for me to get back in. Should be another one. There could be another one. Child! Okay. Oh, I thought that would have killed him. Okay. Yeah, as you've seen, this room tells a very sad story. It was a child. They put like cartoons on for it. And this makes me very uncomfortable because I don't know, maybe this was like the caretaker or whatever, and maybe it was the zombie that beat him and this is what the child became. It's a very unnerving story. I don't really... it makes me quite uncomfortable. Yeah. But I really like it as well, because it's a very unique mission that makes you, you know, do something that you usually don't do in zombie games. Deal with children, zombie children. Last zombie or whatever you call it, it's here inside this van that, if you remember, was closed because it only opened for the ah! Yeah, it was not the best idea, but I got stunned in there. Wow. I have faith in Epic Games. If it happens again, then yep. Oh, hi! What are you doing here? Oh, you want to be saved? Yeah, yes, I am over here. I just cannot aim two down. The game doesn't let me do that. Should be good enough. Over here, stranger. I did it.
There's so many.
Thank you. And I think it gives you a reward. Thank you. Okay, we cleaned the city. Let's get back in. Because now, of course you didn't hear it because I was dying. I finally managed to... Oh, wow, how far away was I? Oh my god. We have actually unlocked a safe house. If you remember when we got on top of the tower in the previous stream, we did not gain access to anything. It was just an empty tower. There wasn't anything in there. Yeah, we need to deliver the mission or this music will not stop though. So very quickly, let's get there. This is not a safe house yet, but now it is. Because we have turned on this. This stuff was not here, by the way. If you remember, it was an empty tower with like some scaffolding on the side, I think. But now this has changed and it is now a safe house. Another very comfortable one. I really like this mission. And I think this might be one of the very few missions that have like a child zombie. Not the last one, but one of the last. Especially since there's not that many more side missions. Also the mission name is very reminiscent of the Half-Life mission, right? We don't go to Ravenholm. That part. Okay, car. No. Yeah, we did this. We are completely fine. But there is more to do.
Bilal, that situation in town, they weren't demons. They were screamers.
Screamers?
Very, very, very unlucky infected children.
Oh, that's what you call them in Haran. We've seen them before. People here can't really figure out how they feel about them.
But you know they're not human anymore, right?
Hey, it's a pretty big leap from knowing something to accepting it. Can you imagine somebody like Jazir taking out his knife and killing a kid? Even if it's a zombie.
Yeah, it's very understandable. Would you do that? Probably, in a situation like this. But it will be quite unnerving to do. Let's get back into the city. I remember there is a way to get the car past this, if I remember correctly. You can have it jump or whatever, but after that you cannot use it to drive in the streets here. I think there are some safe ways to prevent that. Another friend transforming. So, we have a couple of quests to do here. First of all, the post office, which is the child needs his package from his mother. Yeah. Oh, cats! Is it cats? No, they're chickens. Never forget the chickens. So this is the post office. If I remember correctly, there are multiple accesses to it. Not this one. But you can unlock the door. Yeah. Hello, dead zombie. This one, oh yeah, we can unlock this door, for example, which is safer to do than the one in the streets. Yeah. Nice. There should be some zombies in here, by the way. At least one explosive friend. Also the alarm out of the way. So we need to find the kids present, and we can do it by finding the orders. The PC is not working, so we need to look for it, you know, manually. Lot of duct tape, of course. We are in a post office. Hi. This is closed, I already remember. And this is closed as well. And this is a very lockpicky door. Oh, this just leads outside, okay. Need to go up again. Could be an exploding friend and very close by. Yeah, that is very unnerving. Yep. That's not what I wanted to do. These are the orders. Not the type of orders we're looking for. We need to see the deliveries. Keys. And, you know. Is a letter about this friend. Take anything you want from this place. It's not like we're going to deliver it anyway. Left the keys on the maid on the desk. You found our inventory in dash to be forced on the wall or something. I never like this job, don't know why they hired me. To be better this way. No more worry about the future, no more thinking about the present. Yeah, and he left the rope there in case someone else wanted to join. Let's not talk too much about that. It's already sad enough. We have the key. The words in that virus. What is it? Oh, I don't know what happened there. Something exploded. Okay, some duct tape. Got it from a long-time friend. I knew his mother and all. Yeah, you know, sometimes I remember even now, right? There is this scam where like a friend sends you something that seems very genuine, right? It seems super genuine. And the package. Yes, that's not what I was supposed to press. And you just get it, and yeah, it is very believable.
Not what I'm looking for.
Yeah, come on. Left for Bread Bakery. I think that's not the one we want. Even if bread is very nice. This is for us, a paint job. Haran National Bank. Pum 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 pum. Yes, more duct tape. Should be some more somewhere, if I remember. This one, yes. From Techland, Sikora.
So, the kid's package isn't here.
But we can get the keys
It was
and
already out for delivery.
we can see where the truck is.
Now this looks like a clue.
Now, we have the keys, so we can just look for these. And for 40 and almost 5. They do it like on purpose, something kind of weird. Some letters, another letter, and another letter. Yep, these are letter, spaghetti, better. Sorry, it was a bit of a silly moment for me. And this is where the truck is. Let's get a look at that. Before of that though, let's go get the Adam house, since we are here. This is the clues on where to find the, you know, his package. And of course it's closed. On purpose, they sent a Minecraft mode with a virus. Yeah, I understand. And this is closed, so we need to get in from the neighbor house. I don't know, sometimes I really don't know what to say in this situation. I really don't know. It's closed. I think we need to lockpick one of the doors. No, we just enter from here. When I tried to use the mod downloaded online to join the survey it created, I couldn't. Yeah, it's understandable. You always need to be cautious. And you know, making mistakes is very natural if you haven't made them before. But it allows you to learn. So you shouldn't be too upset at yourself. Skitch the zombie. Hop. Here we have the basement with some floating gas canisters. Very, very mysterious. My name was called. Am I in trouble? No, it's fine. I was just making a silly pun. So much chain point. I don't know what that means. I'm sorry. So now I guess you check everything. I believe. Let's use these. Hello. Bye. Open. Channel points for that. Yeah. I really need to make like some better use out of them. I have literally nothing. I need to get some more ideas on what to do with them, because the two redeems I have are not crazy. They are fun, but I want to do something more with it. Can do like some sort of hi, some sort of we can just jump through, right? Yeah. Hi. I don't know. I need to take inspiration and see what other people do with it. Thank you for the head pat. 1,000 head pats. Those are a lot of head pats. Yep. So now, this quest. Don't know who you are, but note that I'm happy you find this letter. It's about my weapons, right? I knew I wouldn't be able to take my precious beauties to the other side. Yeah, so basically what he wants is... he makes us do like a hidden treasure search. Yeah. So there are hints all around this place. And you need to use the hints to get to the weapons. And it has this unique music, which is only here, if I remember correctly. So you need to, you know, look around and see what you can see. Also, this statue. So this opens to the outside. I want a bonk channel point. You know, yeah, I can make that, I believe. When I get very gay about women I see in games. that can be done, I believe. Bonk. Yeah. All my freaky dreams, yeah, where there are women that pin me to the wall, I guess. Tall woman sketching me to the wall. I wish. I mean, even small women if they want. I just love women a lot. What? Investigate. Yeah, this is
Not much of a hint.
not a hint. Then we have, what do we have here? Some cans. Yeah, I hope I have more dreams like that. I only have nightmares most of the time, so I'm very happy when I get something that is not a nightmare and it's super gay. Makes me very happy. How many countries is stuck in the middle of the night? Small Rockstone Island? Yeah. This is a hint. Some sort of a rock box. Some island. We have lighthouse, stairs. Yeah. We already know where the lighthouse is. Speaking Italian for 5 minutes. Oh, that could be fun. That could be fun. Speak in my native language for a while. I need to make that not stackable though, because I don't want to have a stream where I speak in Italian and that's it. I can do some Italian streams in the future maybe, but it could be a fun one. Speak in Italian or speak in another language. I only know Italian though and English. A screamer sound? No, I don't like that sort of thing. 3K, yeah, 3K could be fine. Some high reward. No, I don't like loud noises. Those make me uncomfortable. Those are not my kind of things. Local market has hemorrhoid cream on sale.
Nope, this won't get me anywhere.
Oh, it would be nice though to get some, don't you think? I can't find a name for the Bloody Islands, the Rocky Island. This is a sort of poem.
Okay, so I need a place to watch the sea from way up high. The lighthouse?
The return of the Russian Dahlia. There is something very unique that I don't know if people want. You can have me do accents. I love doing accents actually. We have the Rocky, where there is like a cave.
I've seen a hill rising from the water before.
Yep.
Could be that rocky island.
We already know about this one. This is Wishing Well.
Wishing well inside a cave that's hidden in plain sight. Well, that's clear as mud.
Then we have this one, 6 feet under.
Guess I have to head into the cemetery.
Yep.
Good night. Great.
But there's more. Watch out, there is more. Something to modify the model, clown makeup or Google that. I like the Google Eyes. Yeah, I can do something cool. I actually know how to have my model change. Because I have like the ad pattern redeem. And with that knowledge, I can do basically anything I want. It's quite easy actually to make that sort of thing happen. Yep. I absolutely will do that. String. So we have this one. The lighthouse once again. And then we have this one. The cemetery once again. And then there is one on the bed and one here. The wishing well. Huge statue. And then there is this. The cave, also known as the wishing well. I think you already know which one it is, by the way. And then there was another one here. No more than this, I must mean that the gas main between my home and your facility has been severed.
Not helpful.
Yep. And this one. Again, graveyard. And this is all the clues. And now we just know where to go. We can just follow the clues. And we can get our beautiful weapons. My god, it's night. Okay. That lasted a bit longer than I thought. Yeah, so now around the map, there is some places we can go. Also, we can go here next. Like this one. Some cool stuff. And yes, we can follow our beautiful clues. Deliver our letters. And yeah, the clues don't actually tell you where to go. You need to figure out on your own, basically. Yeah, grr grr, rav rav rav. We can go get them. A little song made by a friend for you in general. Yeah, sure, I will take a look later. Thank you very much. For me? Wait, for me? Like for me? Or like it's just published for me because... Yeah, sure. I would love to hear music. I'm not the best expert on music, but yes, I would love to hear something. Come on. Come on, come on. Oh, that was not great. Hi, how you doing? I need to get there. Okay, perfect. Yeah. There is some good music in Italy as well. I'm just not the right person to talk about it because I know absolutely nothing about music, really. Really, I know so little about music. The only music I hear is video game music and sometimes some silly music some friends listen to, but if you want to ask me like some recommendation for music, it's my end. Thank you so much. Yeah, thank you. Yeah, I have assumed that was just me being silly. Okay, let's go get the package. Do we? No, we can go. I really want to level up my car. Oh, hi. Oh, hi. Pam, 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 pam. So, if I remember correctly, the bridge, not the bridge, the thing that I'm looking for is on the other side of the bridge. Oh, it just, yeah, it's on the bridge. Okay. I actually need to see where I'm going. Yep. That's so nice. I wish, you know what I'm missing on, my friends list, if I have to say it like that. I'm missing people that are, they can compose music. I really don't have many friends. Also, yeah, that people like can play an instrument. I really missing that. So yeah. Recall card. So that's very cute that you have like a friend that can make music. I have artist friends that make art, like our spaghetti here, our beloved artist. But when it comes to music, I really don't have anyone that I can... Hey, why do you stay close to my car? What? But... Get away from my car, you mima! Okay, let's sleep and then... so he can despawn. Rumphy. What time is it? 3 hours. Yeah, I can feel these 3 hours. Whew. Let's do some driving. I also need to refill my water soon. I think I refill my water after I do the... what's the word? Couple of quests. Okay, I know where we need to go. We go left here. And then we drive very fast. We get to the bridge. We climb the bridge. It's not a bridge, it's a highway. We get to the highway. And after the highway, we get to the safe house. So we're not in danger anymore. There is a UV light here, but I don't think if that's enough. Yeah, it is enough, thankfully. Get here. We talk with this friend, which may be... Oh, he's not here anymore? Okay, maybe it's only during the day. Yes, and we can get to the What? Oh, he moved here. Okay, okay. During the night, he's closer to here. Yeah, we can get some cool parts for the buggy. Again, we have so much money. And this is when I usually like to use them all at once for the buggy. Get all the cool parts. It costs so much, but it's fine. Oh, that's not fine though. Oh, that's really not fine. We have the keys. Oh, hi! Don't worry, we just have to open this and freaking go to the fire. Okay. Oh, come on, he hit me still, even if I was on the flare. Well, we should burn. Burn? That dog silly message. That was very funny. To being done with the quest. Actually, we can use this one a tiny bit, maybe. Roar! Leave me alone, I just need to collect my packages. Thank you, bye. Hi, how you doing? What's poppin'? What's poppin', zombie night zomboppin'? Okay, here we are. Look how they get up here. Look how they get up here, but they cannot attack me. Okay, let's recall the car. Also, the guy has moved inside again. For some reason. Very nice, good for you. Yeah, but this guy is the only guy that will sell you the parts of the buggy, the very cool ones. Also, he has his plants, which is a cute little feature. Not feature. Small Easter egg, I don't know how to say it. Also, if we are close enough, we can do the mission for the guys. Yeah, we can do the mission for the guy. Yes, we need to do some gay stuff. Let's do gay stuff. Would you do gay stuff with me? Which is enter a volatile nest and hope to not die. Ah! I don't like when they do that. I really don't like when they do that. Leave me alone. Thank you for the water. I will go get it soon. Yeah, we are so much slower when we are not on the road. Just keep attacking me. Okay, we found a tiny bit of road. Let me get to the tunnel and then I will get my water. Should be fine. Hi, volatile friend. Thankfully, even if the game doesn't really allow you to pause, you can still pause my pausing, not opening the menu. Okay, let me get my water and I'll be right back. What is the button? This one? What can I do? What can I do? I'm here to die to dead friend too. Okay, we have 10 minutes until dawn, which is a very nice game, by the way, if you haven't played it. I think technically for the side quest you don't really need to clean this place, but since we're here now, we can, you know, we can just do it now. Sorry, bye. Cool music. I think this is DLC music, by the way. What can I do? I cut your head and you will die too. Bye, bye. Bye, 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 bye. There is another one. What can I do? I bonk you strongly and you should die too. Very nice. Bye. Yeah, Kyle. Hi, it's me. It's Kyle Crane from the Hit game. Dying Light. Out of my way. Okay, we got a rock. I mean, we already know what that rock is, right? Sure, that is the next story mission, but we are here to take care of the tunnel. Okay, but the tunnel is not safe. I think we need to kill every single zombie in here because the hive is taken care of, but...
Esky, it's Crane. You know that path into the city you were gonna use? It was filled with volatiles.
Holy shit. So are they gone now?
Yeah, I cleared them out. It should be safe for you.
Wow. Thank you. We're packed and ready to go.
Yeah, you guys.
Good.
Come here and
Contact
get
me once
happy.
You're safe in the tunnel, okay? Won't tell your old man anything for a while in case you've changed your mind.
We're not changing our minds. Yes, I'll call you. I promise.
You happy guys, you. Very nice. We can go back to our beloved quest, which is here. What can I do? What can I do? This place is not safe, by the way, just because we cleared the volatile. There are still a lot of zombies, but you know, the power of gaze will prevail, hopefully. You believe in the power of gaze? You better, because it is my power as well, so you better believe it. There should be some more zombies here, but I believe how the quest works, it turns all the zombies in that area into volatiles, so even if you technically do not really clear the area completely, it's still good enough, right? It's gonna be fine. They're just in love. Love wins everything, right? We love love. Also, I need to refuel the car. Okay. Okay, let's get down to Mima. Also, I need to change the motor though. More reinforced Mima. More power, and that's this is a sneak kill. The windmill is fun, but I don't want it. I wanna do the... Yeah, these weapons are not great for the moment. I just want to do the other ones. We can get the beautiful reversal stun buff, and then we can get some more lowering prices. Also, we need to change the motor. We can get the engine, not the motor. That's Italian. Yeah. Also, you can reset the position of the car if it gets stuck. So Yep, never worry, because you will always be able to get unstuck in case. Yeah, don't worry, when you run like on the street like this. Yeah, sadly, the tunnel maybe was not as safe as we thought, because she is already asking for her help again. Let's get back to the tunnel that we just left. It is there. We don't need the car, we can just get there. It's 100 meters. Can you tell me how many meters is an hamburger long? Edsky, what's popping here? The gay hasn't worked out. What can I do? What can I do? Help the guys get through the tunnel. No! No! And this is the end of the guys, sadly. Hey. How do I talk to her? I guess we go... Yeah, we open this. Hey!
She just turned right in front of me.
But aren't you people immune?
She wasn't a part of this fucking cult. Nobody here accepted her. Ever.
But when did she get bitten? Didn't you know about it?
Must have been on the way to the campground. I would have known if it had happened before that.
Look, if it helps any, there was nothing you could have done.
No, Kyle. That doesn't help.
Just get your things, I'll take you home.
Home? Are you crazy? I can't go back now. It would make everything pointless.
Esky, come on.
Kyle, listen to me. If I go back, I'm trapped. I can't accept that. I won't.
Jesus. Alright, well... Listen. Go. Be careful. Okay, this tunnel should lead to Old Town. I'll ask my friend Troy to look out for you. Good luck, Esky.
Thank you. Thank you, Kyle.
Yep. And this is the sad ending of the gay tale. She dodged. And that's just how it is. No, guys. No happy ending for the guys, sadly. Because if they don't have a quest that ends happily, that ends like sadly, they're not happy. We do not get our nice
Lena.
ending.
Lena, are you there?
Kyle, you're breaking up. Any luck with finding the immunity drug?
Listen, there's a hidden tunnel. I think it opens up in southern Old Town. There'll be a girl passing through it soon. Could you ask Troy to keep a lookout for her?
Crane, that's not why you're there. We're losing people here.
I know, and I'm getting closer. Just help this girl, okay? Her name is Esky.
All right, but please, Kyle, find a way to help us.
Yep. And this is the end of Etsky for the moment. Sadly. We don't know what happens to her. We don't know if she makes it, if she survives. Sadly, this is all we can do for her from now on. And she has lost her partner, which is very sad. Makes me very sad, Dahlia said. No, gay. Let's go time to zero. What can I do? What can I... Ah! Tell Jazeera is all I can do. Hello. Oh no. Okay. This is the safe house. Let's get a move on. Remember, we got the upgrade to the car, so it is less likely to break. Thankfully. That's why driving at night is so good, even if it is so dangerous for now. Driving at night is amazing. Because look how many points you get. Double the points. It's so nice. Well, it always makes me very sad, this mission, because, you know, when it comes to love, I am very romantic, Dahlia, and I'm just sad. We had that quest in the main game as well, about people, lovers dying, and this one, and yeah, it's always sad. Oh, hello. It always makes me so sad. Hey.
Jazir, I found some of Eski's things near a tunnel. Looks like a smuggling route. I'm pretty sure it leads all the way to Haran.
She's going to Haran? Could she be safe in the city?
You've
been there, tell me.
I won't lie, Jazir, it's a dangerous place, but I'll reach out to my friends there. They'll help her.
Thank you, Kyle.
Small lie, but it's for their good. She already suffered enough. Hey.
Jazir, I got that kid's present. Can you get it to him?
You risked your life to make a child happy. All I can say is, thank you.
More levels. The missing person. And then we can deliver the letters, if you remember. There is a lot of people here that was in need of letters. And we can deliver them all. Let's see what the letters are all about. Was one here for him.
Hey, Paula, I found a letter addressed to you in the post office.
Holy shit, really? Thank you. Wonder what it's about. I hate to ask, but I can't read.
No.
My wife always read this stuff for me, but now that she's gone, would you mind?
Oh, yeah, no problem. Okay, let's see. You sure you want me to read this? I mean, it's a personal letter.
Yes, please.
Okay, so... Polat, you damn son of a bitch. Don't you even think about dying out there. If I find out you were killed by a zombie, I'll fucking haunt you in the afterlife. Your ass is mine.
Hello.
Love, Talo.
Oh, damn, I miss that man.
Pardon?
Talo, that's my brother. Haven't seen him for months now. Wonder if he's still alive. Thank you so much for bringing me this.
We love brotherly love. What else? What else? What else? What else? Hey, I got your
That's what I
present.
was looking for. Nice. Hope you're happy now, kid.
Thank you, Mr. Crane. Now my mom is coming back to play with me.
Don't know about that, but maybe. Hey, I have something for you. This is my favorite, I think, of all the letters.
Ilum, that's you? Here, brought you something from the post office.
Are you kidding? That's great. Wow. For fuck's sake, you brought me my power play.
Well, don't get mad at me. I don't read other people's mail. I didn't know what it was.
Fuck it. It's not like I'm gonna pay it.
They're gonna cut your power, your water. I love that, it's so silly. Hey.
Excuse me, Sarah. I found something for you at the post office.
Are you serious? I mean, thank you, but why did you bring this all the way here?
I just thought it might be important.
Oh, for a moment there, I felt like everything was normal again. Like this nightmare never happened. Thank you. Truly.
Hey, no problem. Take care.
Yeah, Crane, the mailman, delivery man. The small thing. I like this mission because it just brings people their mail and it's very cute. Don't you agree? I think it's very, very cute. Okay, so now we can continue doing some main mission stuff. There is player, that's me. What we can do is we can get this. Let's clear the safe zone. Car, and then we can go. I really like this. I really like this. What can I do? What can I do? It's a meme here for you. What can I do? I'm gonna drive all the way through. Yeah, sometimes a big guy spawns here, and it's kinda scary. Yeah, this guy. Boom! We get burned that time. So, the safe house, I can already tell you which it is. See that radio tower up there? Well, that will be our beautiful, beautiful safe house. Just need to get to it. Oh yeah, wait. Yeah, that's not how you get to it. You're supposed to go out the mountain with the car, but I can find some cheeky way to get it. Yes, yes, yes. Let's wait for it to charge. It's not what how you're supposed to do this, but it's gonna be fine. Here we are. Yeah. And this is the safe house we can clear. How does it work? Well, you go in here, you break this open, and you get the light on. If you can. Of course. Get cut to pieces. And one. Hop, 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 hop. Hopla. Now the light is on, but we need to activate the other one on top here. Can I climb? Get up. Some more. There is this we can climb. Yeah, we need to clear from the zombies here. Wait, there's no zombies? No? Ah no, we need to activate the actual tower electricity. Yeah, the one I was thinking of is the one we did in the main game. Here we are. We go here and then we climb here. There's another very nice one because this is like in between the map. This you see the mountain like basically divides the map in two, and this is halfway, which is very nice. Go here, okay. Ladder here. It's very incredible that there are two different words in English to identify ladder and stairs. In Italian it's only one word. Funny enough, Italian usually is the one that has multiple words, but in this case you just use the same one. And it's kinda cool! Yeah, I also climbed too much. Okay, this is what I was supposed to activate. But, as you see, there is no power. So this is not really unlocked. It is just a fake one. Fake unlock. False friend, as they say. But this will be quite useful, believe me. This is a wonderful place. Wonderful safe house. Let's get carrying. Shall we? What can I do? What can I do? Search the fuel tank for fuel. Logistics. Okay, now this we can jump. Wing. Something in the car is not working properly. But we can wait a while before changing it. As you see now, we are going into a part of the map that we've never been to really, which is kind of interesting. We get to explore new parts of the world. Also, if I remember correctly, this correct. Yeah, this is just a train yard. Nothing crazy about it. Unexplored place. But I think, yeah, we can open these. And in here you can find these. This one doesn't open, but you can use the key to unlock it. Remember this key? It's the one that Jazir gave us. And inside you can find some cool stuff, like this hunting shotgun. This is not the same shotgun we got. It is kind of the same power though. So I don't know how different it is really. But it is something quite different. Get differentiated me. What can I do? I get my flares and inventory full. Okay, we can actually drive the car through here if I take care of that. Because otherwise we would have died. If I remember, this is a very cute thing they allow you to do. You can drive through here. And yeah, you can pass through. It's very nice. And it's just open. Ta-da! And this is the strange phenomenon. Leave the car here. We can repair all, sure. Okay, and we can just go, oh frick. So there is something happening over there. Let's take a look. Oh,
Fuck me sideways.
there is a big friend. What's going on here? Can open these. Very quick animation. Got some do-it-yourself grenades. Very nice. This is a very similar fog as you recognized it. It's the same type of fog that was the mother place.
What the hell happened here?
I got some parts.
The strange phenomenon doesn't even come close.
What do you mean, brother?
I mean, there was this huge-ass demolisher just standing there in the field. Didn't even notice me. And this weird mist, too, like what you guys had at the ceremony.
Oh, well, that's an interesting development.
Ow.
Brother, I can't
Yeah, let's get away from this.
right now, but we can get just as far. Soon, I believe you are ready.
Yep. But before we do that, I think there's something we can do since we're now here. There is a couple of quests we can do in this part of the map. First of all, let's go... Oh god. Let's go at the power plant, because this is the place that will allow us to get power back to the rest of the... You know, DLC that doesn't have it. What can I do? What can I do? Drive 1 kilometer and then fall through. Can I go down here or is it a river? No, it's not a river. Yep. Ow. Oh, there is a tiny bit of a river here, no? Yes, let's go by foot. Because if I remember correctly, nearby... It's not nearby. It's not nearby. Actually, is it this one? Is it? Yes, yes, yes. No, 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 no. No, this is a mini boss. No, 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 no. There should be a safe house to clear close by. But I think it's on the other side of this mountain. What can I do? What can I do? Grapple hook all the way to here. Okay. Yes. So there is a safe zone here. You see it? But we haven't unlocked that. This is where Sabit is. Since we're here, we can just take a quick look. Very, very quick look. This is where Sabit is.
Is anybody there? Help! We're trapped. We're in a hostile
Okay, that house over there, right, and that. Okay.
I'm stuck here. I have my 2 kids with me. Please, anybody there, please help us.
There's a child screaming. So this is.
This place with my 2 kids. We won't survive on our own. We're in danger. Please help us, anyone.
So this place that we are approaching now is a very unique place. This is where Sabit lives, and we need to figure out what happened to him. As you can see, there are some weird zombies around here. They scream in a very unique way. We'll come back for them as soon as we're cleared enough of the yeah, they have the very strong attack. Come on. I should have 3 more. Very nice. Give me my arrow. I did not get my arrow. Very nice. So, Tambit, what happened? Why he's not here? Welcome back from the yard. So, in here, we can notice a couple of things. Well, first of all, we have this beautiful hole. And yeah, it is a very simple hut. We will cook, we will sleep here and eat. It seems like this is not very safe, right? But they would say that they used to say that he was not scared. Thank you for the help, Pat. Of the zombies, of everything else. So we can take a look at that. But I'll tell you that it's better if we do it at night, because if you remember, they told us, hey, he was really attuned with the night. He really liked going out at night. He was not scared. Was nothing he was afraid of. So let's do a tiny bit of a detour for the moment. And let's get through this. Because there is the house that was... that was beautifully getting attacked just right over here. Hey, Yatsuki! Oh, there is something big coming up. Yeah. Give me 1 second to breathe, please.
Jazira, I have some good news.
Ow, come on. So unlucky.
She's with my friends.
Okay. Oh god. Freaking sniping us! Did you see that? You see that throw? It got me across the roof and inside the yard. That was absolutely insane. Okay, now that we are calmer, let's try again. Maybe this time let's not aggro the annoying piece of meme. Didn't even see it. Oh my god. So yeah, this is another one of the very unique safe houses. Maybe this one is actually my favorite. The previous one was nice, but you will see why I really enjoy this one. Oh, watch out. This will never protect you from a fatal blow, if I remember correctly. It will only protect you if you would have taken damage anyway, which is yeah, there is a safe zone there, don't worry about that. Really? Thank you for taking their attention. Yeah. So this is the house we need to save. First things absolutely to do is close these so no more can get in. And then we can do our usual drop kicks. Get drop kicked. Very easy. I can do your... well, I cannot do that, but... And you can get an arrow to the face. And this is all. This is how you clean this safe house. So, what do I really like about this safe house? Two things. First one is in the middle of nowhere, which is a place where you likely won't have any other safe house. Second of all, sorry, let's show you this safe house. Hey!
You did it. You really did it. I can't even express how grateful I am. How grateful we are.
Hey!
We don't really have anything to give you, but at least treat this home as your own from now on. This house is your house too now.
A safe place to rest can be a real lifesaver. Thanks.
Yep.
We're safe and alive, and it's all thanks to
Yep.
you. You're doing more good for all of us than even you know. It's no wonder everybody talks about you, Mr. Crane.
Who doesn't love Mr. Crane? So, this house, let's sleep, so all the zombies leave. Let's explore this place. I really enjoy this house, possibly my favorite one. Well, as you can see, it's quite big. There is like a big bed here, and the children bed, as you can see here, where they live in this bunk bed. They do some school stuff, apparently. Also recolored beautiful vehicle, which was on the other side of the mountain. And here you have the kitchen, very small, but look how much space they have here to cut things up. Look how much it is organized, and a small table, but it's very comfy, right? I really like how comfy this house looks. The only problem with this house is the windows are not barricaded, which is not that safe. Can just break them. And this is a living room where you have this wonderful TV, small table, very big sofa, and a bathroom. And this time the bathroom has an actual bathtub. Bathtub? How do you call this? I don't remember. It's so nice. I love this place. I love this safe house in particular. It's so nice. And you can just sleep here on the floor. The father with the two children. It's very dangerous, by the way. And then you have the outside. They have like this little hut or whatever where they probably keep necessary instruments and stuff. This small garden where they have some vegetables, which you can make raw for some reason. And another small hut here where they keep some other stuff. How cool is this place? How? Also, once again, we have not unlocked the true form of this place because we have to basically reload the area to do it, but you can tell how cool this place is just by looking. Now, let's go get the Sabit quest done. So the Sabit quest done, it needs to be done at night. You will see why in just a second. First of all, a very cool thing about this quest is the fact that you have like this small spot here with a mask. Is there a mask? No, there's just a body here, an offering to the Madar. And what you can do, if I remember correctly, you can grapple on some specific spots, like that one. Yep. And from here you can kinda Skyrim horse your way through the mountain. There is a safer way to do this, by the way. I just like doing this because it's so funny. Yeah, there are nocturnals, but don't worry too much about it. Also, another unique thing about this house is the fact that the zombies can get inside. Also, every time I do this, I get stuck like this. Okay. Yeah, the nocturnals have you know the animation when they jump on you? They can jump on you from outside to inside, which is kind of scary. But now let's look for the herbs. That should be
Jazir,
here.
there's a goddamn volatile hive under this hut. Half of Sabit's stuff ended up down in a cave. I'll check it for those herbs you wanted, but I doubt he's still alive.
That's the end of it then. Don't you dare go in there yourself. Those hives are certain death.
Don't
Wait,
you
I think I heard
worry.
something.
We need to find Sabit. Here we are. Let's take care of some of the friends in here. Also, we can have this. Okay. So, what do we have here?
Holy fuck.
Yep. That is Sabit. That is him. That is him. He is turning into a nocturnal in a very unique way, right? Because he's fully conscious. Because of probably his own unique characteristics. This is what he's experiencing. Pure agony, probably. So let's get rid of him. There's also a child somewhere around here. Okay, and yeah, and this is what happens when you do this quest. Everyone and their sisters just attack you like that. I think he is a bit more resistant than other ones as well. Here it is. Okay.
No need to tell Jazir about this.
Yeah, let's keep this little secret. Okay. Yeah, another extremely cool mission, I think. I really like this one. I really like this one. The fact that you find this sort of weird thing happening over here, because he had this sort of special connection with animals and night, and so for some reason this, he got kind of turned in this sort of abomination. It was not still a zombie, but it was becoming a nocturnal. Even if it was still conscious. It's extremely creepy. Also, I have no idea what this child is coming from, but... Yep. Also, we have not found the herbs, because I'm silly and I did not collect them. Well, I messed up with the grappling hook. It will spawn me probably on this. Let's go get them. Get them, boys. Yeah, there is a child there, but I don't know where exactly. Here at the tree? I can hear it cry, but it's like down somewhere. I don't know. It's not really important. We need to find the herbs. Yeah, this is where he lived, and he had this, how do you say it, wretched fate? Okay, so the herbs should be one of these bugs, maybe. Yes. Okay. Yep. We could go down from that, but it's very nice to go here and just go out throughout this cave system. This is I think one of the other very few cave systems that you can get through, like the one for the other quest, which was very nice. And you can just swim outside from here, because if you remember, there is a river outside, so yep. It's very mysterious, right? This is the only occasion where we have this sort of thing happening with someone being conscious while transforming, and in that sort of very, 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 very uncomfortable way. Here we are. I have no idea where the child is, and I'm not gonna bother too much. Now, yes, we want to go there because that, once he becomes day again, is where the plane has fallen. If you remember, when we were approaching this area, we could see some red smoke. Not the red smoke from the deliveries, not the delivery type of red smoke, but the other one. So let's Dalia Schicci. Yes, if you look, I think you don't even need to look outside. You can just go here and look through there. Yes, there is the red smoke. Let's get the car and go there. What do you think is the cause of that red smoke? What do you think would be the cause for that? Oh, there is a friend there, but we don't care. Hello? Anyone?
Is that you, Crane? It's not him. Why would he even be out here? Look, it is him. Crane! You remember me? It's Fatin. And Tolga. We're on the deer blind. Can you see us?
Yep, they are there, in that place there. Which is where the safe house spawns. Oh, because if you paid attention, I didn't say it because it was, you know, a bit of a unique thing that happens. When you finish the previous mission, a safe house spawns here because it's Tolga and Fatin being here. And it is them! It's not over, their quest is not over when we main game. Safe zone! This is a free safe zone that stays forever, by the way. I don't think if you need to do the main story quest of Tolga and Fatin to unlock it, but look, it's just here, a free one. And here they are being silly once again.
See, Tolga? Told you it was Crane.
Are you sure? He looks weird.
He always looks weird. Crane, we did it! We flew!
But not with the jetpack.
But we found a plane instead.
Almost in good condition. Had to make a few adjustments to it.
And the gasket broke. All the oil leaked out. The engine seized up.
We had to jump out. But Mr. Dahl, our boss...
Whoosh! He flew all the way to the west. You have to find him, Crane.
But you two actually care about someone else.
Oh, you wound us, Mr. Crane. Also, Mr. Dahl is a billionaire. He'll make us rich.
All right. How am I supposed to find him?
Simple. Mr. Dahl has a transmitter in his backpack. That's our insurance.
You know, in case he tried to screw us over.
Can't trust anyone, you know.
Take that tracking device. The beeping will be faster the closer you are to the transmitter.
And when you get back, we'll tune this tracking device so that you'll be able to find other things. Tolga, tell him.
Everything that's chipped, Crane. And these days, a lot of things are chipped, aren't they? Military equipment, for example?
But first, Mr. Dahl.
Yep.
Go for it, Crane. You can do it. We believe in you. You have to say things like that to people like him, you know.
Yep. Now we need to find Mr. Dahl. If you remember, it's their boss. The boss that has disappeared because he probably got jettisoned out of the plane a bit more, you know, before them. We also have, very conveniently, a gas station here. I don't really need. But, you know, there is another reason we were going here, right? We need to get to the dam first. That is our priority. Because going back right now would not be good. We need the electricity going to have our beautiful safe houses working Especially since, as you've seen, I do a lot of night driving, and they can be quite useful because they don't get active, and if you die, you just respawn at the huts, which I think is a way to balance the fact that the safe houses are not active at all times. So the dam, it's a dam, very huge building that stops the water and creates electricity, of course. It's a power plant. It's a dam with a power plant. Never been to a dam myself. Only see them from afar. Here we are, and there is also a safe house over there. But, small spoiler, the safe house is without electricity. So even if we were to repair it now, we wouldn't have electricity. I want to keep it for now. And here we are. This is Ali.
What's going on here?
Well, if it isn't Kyle Crane, great to see you. And this is the Mother's blessing. He's one of the Faceless.
Oh, great, I need to ask him something.
Don't you dare disturb him. His prayers are what's protecting us, don't you understand?
Okay, I won't bother him, but I do have something for you. Bilal sends his best.
That bastard.
So that's it? Here to get the power running? Need anything else?
Actually, yes. Since you offered. When this ancient piece of shit broke down, the main transfer switch must have thrown. It'll need resetting.
Where is it?
Inside the dam. And I'm pretty much done here, so... Well, the faster you get to it, the better.
Okay. Yeah, we are safe as long as we stay here. The zombies will not attack you, as you can see. And he's protecting him as well. With his prayers and not his blue mist that we already saw was doing that effect. But sure. Also, now I need to get inside. The problem with getting inside is this is locked, right? No, it's not. Okay, I'm silly. Oh, I'm so silly. And it's cutscene. Very rare cutscene moment for a side mission. And they closed the entrance, so we are forced to stay here.
Never simple.
But the only thing we need to do is activate this, so we don't need to actually fight him.
I'm inside. Throwing the switch now.
Great. But it didn't work, man. Try to find the main transfer switch. It must be somewhere in there. Please, hurry.
Yep, we need to get down and try to find the main transfer switch. So now what we do, we were supposed to fall down and then cry because there are a lot of toads, but I didn't.
The Faceless said we have to wrap this thing up. Please, try to get it done ASAP.
Here we are.
Hello? Crane? The Faceless said we have to pack up and go. I couldn't finish the job. Hurry up, man. We're moving to one of the shacks in the plant. Join us once you're done there, all right?
Here we are. So, what we need to do now is very simple. We need to swim through this. Let me remember where we're supposed to swim to. I think you can leave through this. No. What's the way to get up? I think this one. Yes, okay. This is just empty. You go here, and I think if you just go down, you should be able, yes, to get in through here. Because the water level has risen. Hi. Here we are, and we need to open that, so we already know. We don't actually need to do that. We can one-shot most of these friends. We are completely fine with all of them. Here we are. Open up! The power of the torch activating the torch without touching the button. Hopla. And here we are.
Great. I managed to hide, but the faceless stayed outside, and I don't know what's going on there. It sounds horrible.
It's gonna be fine. He's protected by the mother. So we are completely fine. Hop. Let's get back up. Here we are. Now Ali will wait for us. One of the houses. It's all deactivated, of course, so we run no risks. And sadly, this is what happened to the faceless. Yep. This is the end of the faceless, protected by the mother or whatever. It's not a great protection, I would tell you. Get shurikened. Thank you. Yep. This is what happened to that beloved faceless. Now we can see the face. And here he is.
I won't go out until it's safe. Tell me when it's safe.
It is safe. Is it safe? Not completely. How you doing, Lamau? Hope you're having a good day. What's popping in this Friday? Friday popping. Having a nice time? Having a champion time? Every time I think of that, it's always like freaking Pokemon Scarlet, not Scarlet and Violet, Sword and Shield. Hope you're having a good time. Yeah. It's almost a weekend. No more work, no more school or uni. Yeah. It is a very nice time.
Okay, I think you're safe now. Jesus.
Also, pizza time tomorrow.
I don't know. He just said, we gotta go now, and let me here. Told me to get inside and lock the door.
He's dead now.
May the mother bless his soul.
Let's go, Ali. You said you needed to finish something out there, right?
Yeah, I was almost done. Just need to flip some switches.
Well, I'll stand guard while you're doing it. You ready?
Yeah, let's go. The sooner we're done with this, the better.
Mwah. Let's go. Here he comes. You can just relax for a while. That's very nice. Suppose you're very busy with a lot of stuff you do. It's very nice to be able to relax. I am being quite busy as well. I'm trying to do many things at the same time lately, and hopefully I'll have some things sorted out in the next few weeks, hopefully, or in the next few months. Many things to do.
Almost done.
So you can do this thing in multiple ways. The first one is just to fight every enemy and die and suffer a lot. The other one is just wait. You can just wait, if I remember correctly. And yeah, it's just a matter of time. It's not really a matter of how many zombies you defeat. The quest, I think, proceeds no matter what. You just need to have enough time pass. So you can just go here and crush all the friends. And it's absolutely fine. If I remember correctly. Because they will keep spawning. And you have to just, you know, keep fighting and fighting and fighting and fighting and fighting. Yep. So, if we had the skill that I do not have, the one that allows you to disguise yourself using zombie blood, you could have... Also, you will never get attacked. Even if you like run away, you will never get attacked, if I remember correctly. You can just stand you know, in a corner and stand still, and he won't be in trouble at all. Yep. Let me make some.
Really close now.
Yep. Every time he says that, more zombies will spawn. But we should be very close now. Yep, we are done.
Power's back on for good? It's back on for now, but this old rusty broken ass equipment, I make you no promises.
Alright, fair enough. I'll be heading out then. You coming?
Nah, this place is safe now, right? I'll just hang out here, observe for a while. Make sure it doesn't all break down the moment my back is turned.
Nice. This is a very, very nice mission that we just completed. So, this unlocks, well, this safe house, which is a very simple one. Just a bed here and a place to recall your car from. And then unlocks all the other safe houses that had did not have enough light, like this one. And this one as well. No, not that one, sorry. This one, I meant. And then I think that there are 3 in the game that don't have enough power. This one is the one we can do now, which can be the last thing we do today. Clear the safe house. It can be our ending for today. What do you think? I really like doing this mission. Usually, once again, if you use the zombie blood ability or the one that allows you to basically disguise, you can stand still and wait for him to be done. And you are completely fine. Absolutely. Not really thinking right now. I hope you're fine, Full Lemao. Maybe you need some good resting. I hope things can be okay. Resting is very good for your body. Really, I believe most people, my mother for example she is alive. You can just, you know, relax. Yeah, Flema, don't worry about that. Just relax. You don't have to worry about anything. It's just end of the day. We play games. We have a good chat about how cool games are and how nice it feels to just be able to rest. Always rest. Always take care of yourself and never underestimate how good resting is for you. Oh, there are a lot of friends here. Yeah. Sometimes people, especially at work, right? Especially in a couple of places I used to work, they will always tell you that you need to do more. You need to do more. It's not enough. You always need to keep doing it, and it's never a good idea to lower your guard or whatever you say, because there will always be need for more work, but I think that is very necessary to have someone in your life, or like that you know, that can tell you, hey, that's not true, just rest, you need to rest now. Resting is the most important thing for me, I think. It also is because I have some health problems that require me to spend a lot of time just resting, and I really needed to get that into my head, that even if your day was not the most, crazy day ever, and you didn't do everything you were supposed to do, it's good enough, because you need to take your time to rest and take care of yourself. You're not a machine. Some people will tell you that humans are machines, but yeah, I believe that. I don't like that sort of idea. We are something more. We just need to rest. Please rest, please take care of yourself, please never ever think that you have not done enough for the day. You have done enough. You are done enough, and no one we can tell you anything. It can be very hard to accept this, but please, really, you've done enough. Some people need to hear this, I believe. I work with some anxious people. I was very anxious while working, and I really think that it's very necessary that, yeah, take a moment to relax. Yeah. It just rubbed off me a lot. All these frantic, this necessary to be fast, always on time, and you need to open the shop before this, otherwise it's not good. But listen, if you're 5 minutes late, no one really cares. You need to rest. Yep. Yeah. I would always get on time, you know, because the trick about working that I really don't like is the fact that everyone wants you to be, you know, the shop opens at this, so you need to get there early. But you know, I always find very weird because I want to be there at the time I start, and arriving earlier already I have to travel sometimes if I live far away. It's quite annoying. It is quite annoying, and I always believed, right, my turn starts this hour and you already take a lot of my time. Please let me let me get there. Oh, okay, interesting. I never did this. Yeah, you know, it's always necessary to arrive earlier because you need to open the shop and to count. But I mean, I got fired multiple times, but what I always wanted to do was I start this hour, I arrive at this hour. Yep. I just don't like when I had to take so much more time of a already very, very busy day just because, yeah, you need to start at this hour. And if you start 2 minutes later, it's bad. I don't know where I'm going with this. Still, yeah, I got fired from multiple jobs because I think of this attitude, but yeah, I just think that I never was the right person for those types of jobs. Also, this is a bit of a bed and breakfast, right? A safe house. The last safe house in the game, I think we might unlock some more, but the ones that we can unlock on our own, we have unlocked. Yep. Yeah, basically. And most of the reasons I got fired from job because I was, how do I say? Yeah, I was a bit annoyed at the rules, so I always try to be a bit more open about my interpretation of them. And yeah, I was not fine for them, but still. Let's think, because being so obsessed over time and all of that just made everyone more nervous, and it was very uncomfortable, so yeah. Well, anyway, this is the end of the stream. Me talking about resting. Yeah, rest. Take your rest and close the door because the water gets in, and go to eep. I hope you have a nice rest of your day. Let's see if we can raid someone. Do we have someone to raid? We have Night Owl playing Baldur's Gate. Let's raid Night Owl. I hope we get to have some, how do I say it? Oh, I cannot raid. Maybe he's about to end stream, or it started right now, so we cannot trade. But it's fine. I hope you get to have a wonderful rest of your time still. Thank you so much for passing by. I will see you on Sunday with some Pokemon. and take your rest. Take a good rest and take care of yourself. Drink your water and nyam, eat well. And be mad at people that don't give you enough rest. Have a wonderful time. I will restore the light to you later. Bye. Mwah. Nya.